I really like Lydia, man.
Okay.
I think when it comes down to the tiers and stuff like that, I think Leroy's below Lydia. The only reason why I think Leroy's good is because of chip damage. But chip damage is not guaranteed damage.
No, it's not.
If I chip you down and you've got great health, if you launch me, you're getting back your health.
But that's the mind game though, because like the chip damage makes them want to be more aggressive to stop that. And I mean, if you launch them after all that chip damage, they're basically dead. That's the double-edged sword nature of the game. It's like you chip them down, they're forced to make a decision: do I attack to stop this, or do I just keep blocking and potentially die for it? So
do you know what the thing is though? If Leroy had the sweet bang like he did before
in neutral,
then I would say that makes sense. But that's the reason why they locked Hermit. They locked it into Hermit because it's like, if I was to like chip, and then I done sweet bang, it would be like raw. But he's not like that no more. That character is like, once you're in Hermit, it's all. I would only use Hermit if your back's against the wall.
Yeah, they've done that to quite a few characters. Like they've taken away some key lows from their neutral and locked it behind stances. Like Zafina had the same thing. She doesn't have a like I think it's a back 1+2 whatever it is now anymore.
She doesn't have quite a lot of moves, and it's like, personally for me, I'm like, it's like Zafina's back 1+2 being in stance is really good, because it's like, okay, you get mixed, but it's also way stronger when using Tekken 7, where it's like, oh, you're throwing out this move and it's like, damn, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
well,
now,
it was one of her fastest lows as well, because now she's forced to use lows that ain't as fast.
Exactly. She has to use like down 3, and I'll be honest, like when I look at, I remember playing like Sonic Fox and Evo, like when I see him doing down 3, it's like I can see her just, she does a lot in it, and
the
it's
animation
like,
is like obvious.
Yeah. So it's like when I see that, and I'm like, oh, bro, like she's spinning. It's like, oh yeah, it's a low. Like it has to be a low.
Yeah.
So that's what it is.
That's
Would
like
you?
they acknowledge you, you know.
Oh, I appreciate you, man. Gotta throw the ones up, you know. Yeah. Would you think about Heihachi announcement?
To be honest, I always knew he was coming back. I just didn't know when. I think it's kind of mad that he's coming back in the first season.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I think people missed him a bit too much. Even the devs were saying they missed him too much.
Yeah, but first season is crazy.
It is mad, honestly. I mean, I'm glad he's back because, I mean, to be honest, I felt like this game didn't feel like much of a Tekken without him.
Nah, I felt like it was a new era, man. Like seeing Kazuya and Jin fight off against each other. It felt like, oh, this is the last part of the story.
Yeah.
And then you see Reina as well. Reina was kind of like another person that was like, okay, she's new into it. She fits in, and it's like, yeah, she's not Heihachi, but you could see some Heihachi moves, right? So.
Yeah, but you get what I mean. Like with Heihachi not being present, it's kind of the same with like Bison and Street Fighter. Like that, both those iconic villains have come back because it just feels like the game is just missing something without them there. My only hope is that with Heihachi coming back, it doesn't invalidate Reina.
It will,
because obviously Reina's received some nerfs recently as well, which have made a lot of people come off the character. And we don't know if she's actually going to be buffed in later seasons. So it feels like Heihachi is pretty much there to overshadow her when she was meant to be the
person,
like the replacement essentially.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like, why did they bring, like, Heihachi should have been season 2 or I would have said 3. Personally, if you weren't gonna bring him as like a pre bonus DLC or whatever, then you should have brought him in like season 3.
He could have easily been one of the last season characters for all we know. Like.
Yeah, to spice it up, and like imagine if the sales are just, imagine the tension, engagement, everything was down. It's like, all right, last season Heihachi's like, what? But now it's like, yeah, you've given Heihachi, it's like all the other DLCs that could be there. Yeah, they're gonna be exciting, but I don't think any is excited as Heihachi. Heihachi's, I swear each trailer's on like 1 million, 2 million views.
Yeah, I mean he's as OG as it gets. Like he is the original villain, the original old man of the game. Like he's so iconic to the brand. Like you would expect him to like get that many views. Like it's the same with like other OGs like King. Look at how many views King's trailer was getting compared to everyone else on the list.
I think that's down to the wrestlers, though. The wrestlers are probably getting excited,
true.
like, King's back, you know what I'm saying? But I hear what you're saying. I definitely think now that Heihachi's here, I feel like it doesn't rule out, characters like Ogre coming back. It doesn't rule out Bruce coming back.
People think Ogre might be the last character of this season,
this season.
Like,
season 1.
They're predicting that might be the case.
I believe he will be the last one as well. I don't think it's going to be Fakaram. I think it's going to be Ogre because they're showing parts of Jun's story,
Yeah.
and it's like, yeah, they've got a render of Olga in the main story that we've seen, right?
Yeah.
So it's like we're definitely gonna see something. I feel like we're gonna see Olga, and then season 2 will be like characters again.
I mean, put it this way, like, if Azazel can come back, and Azazel was basically a god in the Tekken universe, Olga was the same thing, kind of. Like, he disintegrated as well. There's always a chance he could come back. I mean, like, you know, there was that Tekken mobile game, yeah, that, like, discontinued.
Yeah.
You know, they had, like, this mini story where Kazuya and Nina teamed up to take down Revenant, who was the main villain.
Yeah,
and it turns out Revenant's main goal was to bring back Olga. And he came back in some, like, new color palette. And I'm just sitting there like, why would you use this as a spin-off story basis if you weren't considering the possibility?
It's crazy. It doesn't even make any sense, man.
Yeah, and I mean, we've got a DLC storyline coming as well, and it looks like all this like dark demonic stuff is happening, and we have no clue what it's all about, because Reina's obviously a devil now. Heihachi potentially being alive. Yeah, we don't know what direction this story's going in, man.
Nah, it's proper crazy, man. I feel like Heihachi coming back was a shock for me. Like, I just feel like this season 1 DLC, it's not great, but it's not bad at the same time. I feel like Eddie should have been in main. Lydia should have been in the main.
That's what I was thinking as well. Like, those two being absent from base roster was shocking to me. Like, I was sitting here originally saying I don't understand why Shaheena's in base roster, but I get that it's because of representation. It's like I think they even said in an interview, like, one of the factors they consider, aside from usage rates, is also representation, because they're trying to make the cast of Tekken like a global kind of cast. So yeah, like that I can understand at least, because no one really cared about Shaheen in Tekken 7.
No one.
Like, he was a decent character in tournaments, but he was boring.
Hella boring. He's not boring now though.
He's way more entertaining in this game still.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Lydia and Eddie should have been there from the get-go, which is why I'm at least happy that Eddie was the first DLC character, because he needed to be there.
Eddie just coming back with like his DLC is crazy, but this is like the first time we're getting Mishima as a DLC ever. We've never had a Mishima as a DLC.
Yeah,
like,
Heihachi DLC could be rough, but it depends on what direction they go with him though, because I mean, at the moment the direction with Eddie and Lydia has been mixed, because Eddie got reworked entirely. He's nothing like what he used to be. He's very mix-up heavy now, and Lydia, even while she's kind of like taken from her Tekken 7 version, they've altered the way some of her stances work to the point now where she's considered weaker than Tekken 7 in some aspects. Not necessarily in heat, obviously, but in the neutral she's considered weaker, because almost all of her lows are death on block.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're going to do to her, actually, because everyone's like, oh, if you're a DLC character, you're paid to win, basically. But so far, it's been shown that that's not the case. Yeah,
they've definitely done better on balancing from how it was in Tekken 7 for sure. Like, I can't wait to see how they balance Heihachi. Hopefully, Heihachi is not gonna be like busted, you know, because that character was hella annoying at the end of Tekken 7.
Oh, he was really buff. Like, the range on his down forward 1 and jab
just
alone, and the Hell Sweep buff as well. Being plus on the
first hit. Bro. Character was dumb, man. But yeah, chat, we're gonna get into a first to 5. So I hope you enjoy.
But please ask for Yoshi Nurse. I mean, it's gonna happen on season 2, man.
No.
They're seeing the damage that Yoshi's doing in TWT already, man. They're gonna nerf him next season.
Yeah, I reckon he definitely.
I thought he was gonna get nerfed earlier, but then they fully buffed his Indian stance. I'm like, hang on a minute, they didn't nerf him.
He could do sweep and then go into Indian stance, right?
Yeah, after the buffs, yeah.
What's the thought process behind it? Because obviously, Indian stance is only teleport, right? Or
so like they wanted to make it so that he can get into Indian stance easier, because Indian stance was like kind of not as it wasn't as useful until the patch.
Okay.
Because he was forced to go into it raw, and even then when he did options from it, they didn't really come out like a very fast pace. So he was very susceptible to getting floated or heat burst. Because the thing about his stances, he can't block in any of them, so he can just get heat burst right out of them into a combo. So I think this is their idea of making Indian a viable stance, because they even made it possible to buffer moves out of the stance when he goes into certain transitions. So yeah, now it's like they just made another one of his stances like viable in neutral play. It's actually crazy. I think the only one now that probably is like questionable would probably be Flea. I mean, Flea has some good things here and there, but I think Flea's, at this point, is probably the least used stance out of all that he has, which is crazy.
I feel like people use Flea when they want to troll.
I think Flea is more effective when it's at the wall, because
Yeah.
then he has the jumping unblockable in it, and that will splats you.
Cause I see people do and then they'll keep on going forward to the wall. And as soon as you get up, they start jumping back.
See, I used to do the running Flea a lot for wall carry into like running over them at the wall, but I don't really do that in this game anymore.
Why?
Mainly because like I feel like it knocks them away from the wall a lot more often. And I feel like I just have better options for damage and Oki, given the new stuff they've given him in this game.
Yeah, nah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, nah, Yoshi is definitely a fun character, man. He's definitely I played him for a little bit. Like I like rotate around characters, and Yoshi was the one that I was getting a win streak with the most easiest. Like,
it does annoy me how Yoshi has kind of become this character where he's treading on that path to becoming a bandwagon character, because while he's like stupid strong in this game, he is like a specialist character at the same time, so you won't see as many people using him, but he does have things in this game that are just kind of like, they don't really require a lot of thought.
You think he's a specialist character in Tekken 8? I feel like Tekken 7 I could say that. I feel like Tekken 8 he's kind of like, I'm seeing loads of people jump on, like, obviously I've seen Trizzy the rapper, he's from America, he's been using him. He beat me in Evo.
Yeah.
Which was, and he close to being Arsenal as CEO as well.
I will admit, Trizzy's way of playing Yoshi is a very strange one to me, because a lot of it revolved around his timing of using stuff like the hop knee, because obviously the hop knee in this game for some reason crushes like even mids.
Yep.
Like it crushes way more than it used to in Tekken 7.
Yep.
And I mean, a lot of his choices were just beating out the choices that players like me were making, and it's strange because every Yoshi player is like expressive with the character in their own way. Like he's not the kind of character which you could just play one-dimensionally. Like everyone plays him in their own style, and that's what I feel makes him a specialist character, in that there's no like default way to play him, like say Dragunov, for example, because you see a lot of Dragunovs in tournament, because everything about Dragunov is just so strong, and they kind of all play the same, to be fair. Like it's the same setups, same combos. But yeah, Yoshi, I feel like his effectiveness depends on how well you know his kit, like as the player and as the opponent, because if you know how to deal with Yoshi, if you have strong defense and you know how to get around his heat, that's when he starts having a hard time making comebacks, because without heat, Yoshi is basically like Tekken 7 in that he has to work for the comeback, because he still suffers from having like barely any good lows, and the good lows that he does have, it's death on block.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. It's a weird time for Yoshi at the moment, because while I still feel like he's specialist, people have definitely jumped on him because of the new tools and the rework that he got in this game. So we'll just have to see exactly how they plan to nerf him, because I already have some ideas of how they would. And it's a question of whether people will start dropping him after the nerfs, and who will actually stay. Because I don't want him to be a character that people just jump on because he's easy to get tournament wins with, you know what I mean?
But that's what's happening now, though. Like, everyone's like looking and pointing the finger and saying, yo, this Yoshi character is really good.
He's carrying everyone.
Bro, I looked at this Yoshi and I'm just like, bro, I'm looking at the stuff that Yoshi can do. 1-1 being safe on like heat, like just on block. But in heat, it launches. And it's not even like a launch that it's like, oh, you don't get, it's the bounce launch. So you're getting full combo.
Yeah. It's all to do with the fact that they reworked his NSS, because his NSS used to be a really niche stance before, and he could only bring the sword back out when he did flash. But now they've done it now so that he has a bunch of moves that bring the sword out and also enhances the properties. So that's why stuff like 1-1 is counter hit launching, because they're really playing into that demonic sword theme now, and obviously it's healing him when he connects them as well. So
bro, that needs to go. That needs to go.
They've been basically looking at his Soul Calibur 6 iteration and like, okay, how can we adapt this into Tekken?
That needs to go, man. That healing stuff needs to.
I don't think it is going though, because that's how that's how they've designed the character in this game. Like that's the unique gimmick that they've given him, because you've noticed in this game that a bunch of characters have unique gimmicks. Like Zafina has her Azazel hand. Lydia and Eddie have their little buff things.
They don't recover normal health. His stuff recovers normal health, as in. But if your health is like a little bit gone, bro, that's recovering normal health. That's crazy.
But you know why they've done that though, is because in previous games he was able to do that through meditating, but now he can only recover grey health from that. So I think what they tried to do is that, okay, how can we make Yoshi still heal real health but without the turtling? because they're making this game about aggression. So what they've done now is that they want Yoshi to heal his real life through utilizing the NSS and the heat. Obviously, the problem with this is that it results in way more prominent healing than he would have ever got in Tekken 7, because the minute you started meditating in that game, people would run at you because they don't want you healing.
No, 100%. But I definitely don't. I feel like recovering, like if they're not going to recover, if they're going to keep the recovery and normal health the same, then his damage output needs to go, because he can really carry to the wall. Just do down 2-2-2, and you're going to the wall. Like,
that's the thing, right? It just plays into the new stuff they've given him. Like, they've given him a lot of new string extensions that have complemented his wall carry so much.
Easy.
And some of the new strings have also given him mega damage. Like that 3-2-1+2 in NSS and Heat. The reason why that does chunks of damage is because it has a clean hit property. And I was like, Yoshi is not the kind of character I would ever expect to have a clean hit on anything. So that's why, like, when I get you to the wall, I'm doing a clean 19 points of damage on the big slash from clean hit. Like, that's crazy.
How does that big sword thing work? Because like sometimes I see that it doesn't have that red thing, the red effect, but then sometimes I do see that it has a red effect. Is that just through heat or
NSS and heat?
Also, when it's no sword stance, he can do it and it will do it.
So essentially, his heat mode is his NSS, but you can use NSS while the sword is already out.
Okay.
That's basically what his heat mode is. That plus 2 of his Dragonfly moves get buffed, which is the helicopter and the Dragonfly 1, which launches you on normal hit.
Okay.
So yeah, but that is essentially what his heat boils down to. It's just NSS, but with the sword already out. So so everything you connect that's NSS move in heat will heal him, and it will have the properties of NSS. So big counter hit launches, guard breaks, all that stuff.
So with the NSS, if he does, I'm trying to figure out how it works. Does he still have 1-1 in NSS?
Yeah, that's new to this game.
Oh, so if he does 1-1,
this is what I mean about the rework to NSS, because again, you only ever went into that stance to have like unique moves to that stance, and if you wanted to bring the sword back out, you do flash. But now they've made it so that he could use a bunch of strings from one sword stance in NSS in this game. So he can do his usual 1-1. He can do his like usual Kincho 1-1-1. Like all that stuff he couldn't use in NSS before. They've made him able to use it now. So that's why it's so crazy. And the fact that they've enhanced it to do more damage, heal on hit, different properties on hit and counter hit, and then a guard break with Kincho 2-1+2. Like that rework to that stance alone has made that stance the most important stance to use, and it's also complemented his overall game. That's why he's so strong.
Crazy.
On top of the stuff he already had going from Tekken 7. So
crazy. That's crazy. Aaron, what's the script today? We're gonna do a first to 5. We're then gonna do a teach me live. I've never done this. This is the first time doing a teach me live. So this is like, for me, I'm just like, raw. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but this will be the first teach me live, and then we'll do some stuff with the viewers. So like, probably do like fight lounge for an hour, so we get to play him, and then I don't know, maybe he wants to jump on ranked on his account or something like that and just play. We could just do that, to be fair. So we'll just do it's kind of a light one today, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up the scoreboard. Boom, first to 5. Score reset. Cool. So yeah.
Yeah, I have an idea of how I think they'll nerf him though, because I think first of all, damage is definitely probably getting nerfed. Healing's probably getting nerfed because when they in the opening months of the game when they nerfed his flash, they also nerfed how much he heals from it, both in terms of grey life and real life. So I reckon if they want to nerf the healing further, just give the same change to all the other moves that they did to flash. Because right now, based on what the patch notes said about the flash, every time he heals grey health from the soul steal thing, it's a flat 10 points of health. That's grey life.
But that's still a lot though.
Yeah, like on top of what
he does bare damage.
Yeah, on top of what he's already healing from landing attacks. And then he's healing, I think it's 4 points of real health.
Yeah. Every
time. So when that adds up in combos, it's like, damn, you can't kill the guy sometimes.
Yeah, nah, it's crazy still. What's going on the YouTube? I see you guys, Rage A10, DSS Blinks, Renders, YT, Big Boss from BK. All I want is Lei Hulong.
Those are the UK Avengers,
The UK Avengers said need Joker and K-Wiz.
You know what's
A
funny
complete
about them saying
package.
that, yeah? You remember when we were at the last mix-up, not the one just gone, but the last year?
Yeah.
We were all in the hotel, and I was sitting there saying, you know, we've got all the UK killers in one spot chatting together. Like,
Bro, it's
this
crazy.
feels like UK Avengers right now.
Bro, it's crazy. Do you know what's mad, yeah? You see, like, when we was all in Evo, I think none of us... So, none of... Joker, K-Wiz, none of us placed below top 100 in Evo.
That's insane.
Like,
UK showed up and did work, man.
Bro, it's mad. Me and Joker came 33rd. I think K-Wiz came 13th. But yeah, there was no other players from the UK.
Yeah, I wanted to come down to this year's Evo, but when I saw how much that was costing, like even when I was nearly sponsored, I was like, nah, I don't want to take the mic. Next time for sure, though. Next time for sure.
Yeah, nah, Evo is a lot, man.
Like
It's
Evo
expensive.
2025, that one will be a lock in.
Yeah,
Because
nah,
I've yet to experience the American Evo, and I want to.
nah, for sure. My caller, what's going on? I feel very positive about Yoshi, so as you should. Yoshi needs an electric, to be fair. Get out
That's
of here.
electric, you know. You
Get
know what?
out
If
of
he
here.
still had his Tekken 4 flash,
When he couldn't
steals the moves,
Oh,
that would have been a possibility.
This is what I'm saying. You can just steal the moves and just do whatever you're
Like, bro,
doing.
be happy that Yoshi does not have a death fist.
Oh, bro, I'm telling you. What's the occasion for being here? No, we've got just a guest stream happening. So we're just chilling here. We're going to be doing a couple of things, man. We're doing a Teach Me Live. I've never done one of those. Actually, it was your idea. And it's actually a sick idea. I've never thought about doing that. Like an actual Teach Me Live. So it's crazy. Bro knew Yoshi was top tier from the jump. Bro,
I mean, honestly, Jaden, like, when I first touched the game, when they had that Red Bull thing happening, yeah, when I first touched the game and I saw all the new stuff, immediately I knew from the get-go, nah, this Yoshi is... It's nothing like Tekken 7. This Yoshi's actually crazy and cracked.
Yeah,
And I knew from the get-go and people weren't ready.
Bro, it was mad. I was saying from the jump that, yo, this Yoshi is crazy.
Like, I obviously had to take a bit to adjust to the new game, so I was having trouble at first, but then once I got into it and I knew all that he was capable of, man, nah, this character he's not okay. But
Okay.
I'm here for it. I'm going to enjoy the months that I have with this character in this current state.
Yeah, nah, they're taking a mick of Yoshi, man.
Like,
Yoshi's
as far as I'm
ridiculous.
concerned, this is my reward for playing him for 10 years.
Nah, it's mad. Hey, guys, we're going to get into a first to 5. Obviously, I know you lot have been watching me play Lydia, but Lydia is like, literally, I reckon Lydia's my main now, bro. I'll be honest. I really like
You
that
do
girl.
realise the matchup is terrible for Lydia.
I don't care. I don't care.
I was playing ranked a few days ago, yeah, and all the Lydias I was running into, they were having trouble.
Yeah, nah, I personally think that this character is like undercover gem. Like the only reason why I feel like this matchup will probably be bad against Yoshi is because I have to go into stance for most things. If I'm close to you,
Yeah.
bam, flash. But I can play normal Tekken. with
You
him.
can play dry.
Yeah, so I can. That's the only thing.
The problem is that they just revolve too much of her game around the stances. Like,
And that's why it's made it even harder in this game. I think it's made it so much
she
harder.
has no tracking.
None.
You can step so much of her stuff.
And just that's it. Like,
Like, all you would need to do, yeah, if you gave...
let's play. I just thought of a sick idea.
Okay.
Let's play Lydia versus Yoshi.
Yeah.
And then play Leroy versus Yoshi.
Well, Aaron's asking, so is Yoshi better against Lydia? I would definitely say he's better against Lydia. I think he struggles more against Leroy.
Nah,
Well,
yeah,
I mean, I say struggle.
This version of Leroy now, yeah.
Yeah.
Because this version of Leroy is crazy.
Because, I mean, if I'm spinning out the way and you do back 3, then that's a whole lot of damage I'm taking.
That's what I'm saying. This version of Leroy is absolutely mad. Alright, hold on. I'm just trying to find the audio. So we could just play it for this.
You know Raven ain't no damn top tier.
Raven's upper mid.
Raven is in a weird place
Raven's-
at the moment.
Raven-
Even with the buffs, I think Raven's in a weird place.
Raven's upper mid.
Like,
You know this already. Raven's upper mid.
I don't know what to say about Raven because, again, I feel like I don't see enough of that character.
Raven's upper mid. Don't make Jaden fool you, you know. This
No,
guy
no,
don't make
I
Jaden
think
fool-
Raven is good.
No, don't make him fool you, bro. I'm telling you.
I
This
think
character
Raven is good, but at the
cracked.
same time, he's just weird to me.
Nah, the character is cracked. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try and get the audio through this bit. Hold on.
Dante will go up. Nah, you know when Dante enters the chat, you ain't gonna hear that, man.
Dante, let me tell you something about Dante. Dante has his own mind, you know. This guy
The guy plays Jack, man.
guy plays Jack. Yeah, that says enough. That's enough in itself. The guy has his own mind, bro.
Nah, Jack is a character in this game, man.
Oh, hold on, let me just sort out this webcam for you lot.
I'll be honest, Immortal. Like I've never actually like experienced that back turn bug for myself.
The back turn bug. What's that?
That Raven had. Apparently, he had some like bugs while using back turn. I don't think I ever saw that in practice.
Oh. Hold on, I have to take out the cam out of this for one
Down back 2 blocked off axis was launched. I never even realised. I just blocked down back 2 like I always did.
Swear down, that's crazy. You know what, yeah? I'm not gonna lie to you. Yoshi and Raven is way better than Yoshi, but Yoshi is ridiculous.
Better than Yoshi in what sense?
Like, I just feel like alright, so Raven's like heat is annoying. That's the one thing I'll say. The heat is mad annoying. But like the character itself, like, yeah, I don't know, man.
Well, the thing about his heat though is like you can just block for most of it though, because
you can.
A lot of his situations are -3, except for the running move.
You're not wrong.
So you can just like disrespect him. I mean, yeah, they've got defensive options if you disrespect, but like if you bait those, what's Raven gonna do? Just throw out Hellfire.
But Raven and backturn is scary though.
Don't scare me, man.
I mean, you're Yoshi.
Yeah, exactly. It's ninja versus ninja, man.
Bro, you're Yoshi, so Yoshi don't get scared, bro.
What's that clip?
This the clip. Oh, hold on.
Oh, this is from Tekken 7. Damn.
Bro, he couldn't even withpunish. If he robbed him because of that, I swear.
Bro, it's so it's so silly. Right,
oh
cool.
my days.
I think we are good to go. Let me put this scoreboard up. If I can find it. Oh, here we go. Scoreboard.
Back turn down for 6 damage. Yeah, exactly. And death on block. So scary.
Hold on, scoreboard. Scores.
You miss Master Raven? I wanted Raven to come back from the get-go, man.
Alright, cool, man. I gotta play mid
So you
Lydia.
who you going first?
Lydia.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I have to play simple Tekken when it comes to Lydia.
I say she's cosplaying Reina.
Reina,
What is going on here?
442, yeah.
442 gang.
442. Alright, I don't think they can hear the audio. Let me change 1 second. Gonna change the audio 1 second, you lot. Can you lot hear now? I think that if you lot can put your hands up and let me know. A 1. Oh, sorry, not put your hands up. Not like that. You know, I actually forgot. Just press 1. Press 1.
He's a tribal king.
You lot can hear it, yeah?
Okay.
Alright, sick. Alright, let's get into it. Ooh, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, listen. Let me put this down so you can see.
I was going to say, I want to see Lydia's legs.
Yeah, let's go. Cool. Alright, let's go. Ooh, man. That's a combo.
Yep.
Nah, your character is scum.
Well, because I threw that out as well. flash her stance. I tried that earlier. You saw her block it.
Yeah, I don't. That's what I said.
Yeah, you kind of have to pick your moments when flashing Lydia though, because she has windows where she can stop in her tracks. Ah, the PC difference.
I go with this cast. What do you mean, bro? Back of my head, bro. Yeah, they remade it. Oh yes. My gosh. I didn't break? Oh. Yeah, that move of hers is like so sick.
Plus one, plus two or something.
Yeah.
Oh my word!
I tried to move. Oh my.
Oh, messed up. Where you going? That was only one spin as well. That's mad. Oh wow. Oh, you are so lucky.
Oh, nice.
Only +1, man.
Oh, nice.
Can you not interrupt that sword spinning thing? What, the unblockable?
No, I have to stay down.
No, you have to stay down. You have to stay down.
Obviously, legacy skills, I know when to get up.
People have been seeing that unblockable for like years. What was that crushing on the jab just now?
Just get started, man.
Oh no.
Go on for the big case.
No one respects Yoshi. Standard is. Yeah, there you go.
Oh! Dark, before you gonna say.
I want it down forward too, but I'll take it. Make Yoshi immortal when he does up forward free. I didn't see you happy
so
though.
pointless.
Look at all the pressure he gets.
It feels so difficult fighting against this
Did they
character.
nerf her range? I don't know.
Yeah, they did.
What? Lydia's range is worse.
Yeah, a lot of stuff was just worse. Yeah. Like, running one is not that good.
Didn't her old down 4-2 used to be better as well?
Yeah.
She's doing some random elbow now.
It's like, it's there, it's still the same thing, but it's like this one is another.
Well, that's what I mean, like down 4-2. Because
Oh,
usually
down for two was the punch thing, yes.
it was a straight punch.
Yeah, they-
into stunts.
They got rid of that.
I think that had tracking too.
Yeah, it was.
Hard luck. What I mean, man. They gave her too much risk.
She's too risky, for sure.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, wow.
Where is that going, man?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think it was gonna count it.
Oh.
What makes something work, man? Oh my gosh.
Ran right into the bad breath, boy.
Gosh,
Easy damage. Okay.
this game, man. How did I end up losing that? That makes no sense.
Oh man, comebacks, man. Takes 2 rounds to download.
Nah, that's cool. Let's go. Oh man.
I respect it, honestly. How'd you dare?
I did. I promise you, I'm breaking these, man. I'm like, yeah, what's going on? I'm seeing animation. I'm like, bro, I didn't break.
You all this damage.
I can't play the way I want to play against this character, man. Don't play with this character. It's twice. I'm playing.
That's kind of, I told you, this matchup is freaking rough, man.
No. Let's go again. Let me just
Okay.
I think I've got an idea. I feel like I have an idea. I don't know.
Shotty under the code trench. No shit, my man. That's coming up with raps. Oh, that was good. So what's Yoshi's main weakness? I mean, to be honest, he's gotten less in this game than he's had in Tekken 7, but I think where he still lacks is his low game and while standing punishment are two main points. Another weakness would have been damage, but they addressed that in this game clearly.
No one never uses that mic. So if I know the round to the end, that's about it.
Oh, nice step.
Round 3. Fight.
Well done.
You know, I've come across a couple of people today on ranked doing that to
Doing
me.
that to
I
me?
run in and then they rage on. They are so scared.
Alright, trust me.
He got the W finally.
Finally, bro. Jeez Louise, man. I was struggling so hard, man. It's like I have to play like a completely different way against Yoshi.
Pretty much. It's like a movie.
Basically, I've been in here for so long, man.
Fight.
I was not thinking about that.
Such a funny tool to go for in there.
Yeah, no, I was not thinking about that. So I can't get up.
He has options to catch back rolls.
Nah, this character's crazy. I think I got up pressing back, so I think it got me trying to do that.
Yeah.
But I wasn't even the way they're getting up.
To be honest, it's wonky timing trying to get the option out after the throw as well because he has two recovery frames after the animation ends. So sometimes I actually miss my follow-up. But you can do like down forward 4, down forward 1, CD2 as well if you want to do some damage. Charge up. Okay.
I can't believe this game. That what? The whole leg and foot was there, bro. Where's the hitbox?
I never usually get that. What's up? Hey, hey, hey. This character's loaded, boy.
Wow. Crazy.
trying to sidestep the damn thing, man. Oh, one punish.
Ooh, that was a nice stock, I can't lie.
The chip damage!
Nah, Lydia feels like a struggle in this
Bro,
man.
do you know how much chip damage he's doing with that spinning thing?
Yep, yep,
21 chip damage.
Yep.
That's basically a poke.
yep.
Like a chunky poke.
That's just singing while he's doing it as well, man.
Bruce Lee.
Singing.
I've never seen that.
Told you I come in with the wild things, man. The things you don't see. I was like, oh. No, by
You are actually brave.
No, by now.
I actually for that as well.
I actually got enough for 1+2. Not for 1+2. But, you know, it's all good.
Fight.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You did somehow.
Oh, I missed it. Right. Should have done that too.
Oh, this is a struggling matchup, bro. I'll be honest.
Fight.
Meanwhile, things just have traffic.
Yep. I'm going to start as well. Oh my. Oh.
Long legs.
Fight.
Ah.
It's characters. It's too much, man. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I feel like Leroy is the only chance now, man. I feel like I could give it
I
up.
mean, if you was in a tournament situation, I would tell you to pick Leroy against this character. No way pick Lydia.
It's definitely hard. Oh, that's safe. Yeah, that's safe.
I mean, I always try to hit things that are -9 with 1-1, just because I know that's safe.
Yeah, it's nice. Yoshi is crazy.
Fight.
Ah, not quite. Okay, there we go.
But I thought it was gonna push me back again.
Legit.
Nice.
Fight.
Oh my word. Everything's neat. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Why did I choose the ocean, man? Oh my.
The duck. The duck.
Let's go.
Final round. Fight.
Everything is a risk, man.
Oh wow. Ah! I'm dead.
Come on, let's get in there, man. Let's get in there. Yes.
But nah, that damage from that one launch though.
Bro, it's amazing what Yoshi has, man.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I couldn't launch it.
How does that even work? How does that even work, bro? Come on, man.
Yeah, Lydia gains a heal when she does her ground punch, but I don't know if it's a great health.
This is great health, yeah.
It's like the only thing that heals her.
Nah, 4-4-4-3 as well.
Oh, okay.
You can't take a gamble with this character, which is nice.
Even I'm sitting there like,
Yeah.
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 That was 2 combos.
Yeah. I'm telling you, bro, this character's crazy. No, I want to try it. I'm going to try it for you, bro.
Okay, cool. Yo, Jumanji, what's going on?
Man, what's good, bro?
Might be the one.
It might be
And he's rocking the afro. I see you
afro.
beating that battle pass.
that battle pass has been finished.
What did you think of that one?
Terrible.
Still terrible, yeah.
Yeah, it's still terrible. It's like there's not really
Get ready
much
for
to
the
get
next
excited about, man.
battle.
It's like the afro thing is quite funny, but that's about it though. Like everything else is just whatever.
Round 1. Fight.
That one is glorious.
Round 2. Fight.
Get on the score work.
Yo, let's go.
Fight. No joy.
Oh my, bro, this game, man.
What even was that exchange?
Fight. Final round. Fight.
I think Leroy rocks the afro kind of hard, yeah.
Nah, it's so good after that 600 still.
Round 1. Fight. No joy.
Oh boy. Look at that. Yep, guaranteed in that.
Round 2. Fight. No joy.
It's so annoying because you always think, yeah, it's either that low or you're going to do a bit, but you just
Exactly.
guess wrong. 2-1 is his best move, man. I'm telling you. It's just. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That was nice. I'll give you that. That was nice.
Final
That was
round.
nice.
Fight.
Ah, I missed my bad breath.
I think they've done sort of lazy porting and the character got too different. So
There are a lot of weird hitbox situations in this game, it's true.
yeah.
Especially where characters like Yoshi are concerned, because he's like a small male as well.
Have no choice. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Ah, messed up. I've never seen that third hit whiff like that.
God, what is this character doing?
Final round.
What is this character doing?
Fight.
The
Have no choice.
Oh my.
what?
This character is so awesome, man.
I swear he has some of the wonkiest wall breaks in this game.
Who, Yoshi?
Yeah.
Fight.
Like sometimes his strings to just break the stuff just doesn't work.
Damn it.
Want Akuma back? Nah! This game does not need Akuma, man.
plan out to break. It's like, it's so hard to do it, like manually. If I do manually, I can do it, but not.
Fight. No choice.
Access, yep.
Boy. I'll close my eyes.
Fight.
Oh man, the tongue.
This character just spinning out of trouble. It's so hard to deal with, man. So hard, bro.
Every time I see that heat meter active, I'm like, okay, when's the heat smash coming? When's it coming?
It's so hard, man.
Fight.
The thing is, yeah, you can nerf it and make it take more health, but it doesn't change the fact that if he spins out the way in time, you're gonna die. So,
Yeah, bro. It's just the combo damage and just him spinning out of health. Like he's got flash as well.
yep. Oh, really? What the hell?
I feel like he's that down 2-2-2. It just carries them way up in the air.
Yeah, for sure.
Fight. No choice.
This game's really chaotic.
Round 3.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean with Heihachi coming out, boy.
I mean, the fact that, like, even with all the chip damage, perfects are very much a thing.
100%.
No choice.
Oh, at the back.
Wasn't even thinking about it, man. I was thinking about everything else but breaking.
Yeah.
Fight.
Like me with King Knuckles.
Yeah.
Whenever he gets me in a heat engagement, it's like, do I break?
What is the timing of that? No, one was But Yoshi is so hard to deal with, man.
His healing is only really good when he has Gray or gets. I mean, either way, like the fact that he can even heal off full combos is insane. And if he has a lot of Gray health, all that just zooms back up.
So let's go.
You reckon Jay would brock up Trizzy? And then I mean, maybe if Jay doesn't get panic hop need all the time. That's half of Trizzy's combos.
so much on that move.
Like, even with the rage buff. Actually, no.
No, full charge, yeah.
But the normal one is
Yeah, 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 yeah. Nah, it might be hard for Leroy too, because I can't start having enough pressure on him, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, I have to delay everything.
I mean, both these matchups are again.
Very, very difficult.
I'm just realizing we just did a new reset the score.
Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Spam one. I mean, it's because it's -9 that it's getting spammed. You think they'd spam it if it was unsafe? Like, if you ain't spamming 1-1 in your neutral game, what are you doing playing this character? Plain and simple.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, Yoshi's not a plus frame character, but like he gets a lot of his advantage off like metal frames, and the fact that you have to respect a lot of the strings. Like, so many people press in between 1-1. I'm sitting there like, why are you doing that? First of all, he's +1 after the jab, and I get you want a challenge. When you consider that what his 1-1 can do to you.
Round three. Fight.
Yeah, bad situation.
Round four. Fight.
Man's in the range.
This is actually crazy.
You win.
It's like, I can't do anything. I can't do back three because I know I'm going to get comboed and it's going to take mad damage.
One.
It's really hard.
Fight.
Forced aggression make people impatient. It's true. It really is. You see it even in pro players as well. Like with the direction this game takes, it's like you're pressured to eventually attack, and it makes you like complacent in situations. Because you want that life lead so badly.
No joy.
Wait, why the hell did it do a glass shattering event? I did nothing.
Oh, you didn't do anything?
Nah.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
Fight.
I mean, it shouldn't do that for low parries.
That's kind of crazy. I have no idea.
So I didn't do a low parry, but that doesn't exactly count. How many times? This system is honestly what makes it really strong. I mean, this system definitely benefits certain characters more than others. Dragonov, in particular. Dragonov is top 1 because of this game. A character that was already about rushdown, and you gave him a system that works very well with rushdown.
That they need to change.
Well, that's the thing, like, a lot of the new moves they gave characters in this game, most of them are pretty damn good or overtuned.
Fight.
Like, it's hard for me to think of a new move that hasn't hit right. Like, there's probably a few out there, but the vast majority across the entire cast.
No joy.
Oh boy, the low king. I'm not gonna lie, I was probably thinking that 1 + 2 + 2 probably would have worked there.
I was, because you was a tad bit off axis, I was never going to do it. Yeah, because if you do that and you do a combo, and if you're a tad bit off axis, you can't do that. You can't do up the dash. Yeah. It has to be straight. Like, it happens so many times, I'm like, nope, it has to be straight. If it's straight, it's fine. Yep.
Forward 2. Oh, I actually did hit, okay. I wanted to disrespect so bad. I'm playing like a disrespectful man right now.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow.
How did I miss that? Well, I was side walking with you. Oh, alright. Great game.
Ah.
Of course. Oh my gosh, man. Gotta live by the parry, die by the parry, man.
Some entertainment for the screen. I don't even know how it missed you the first couple of times.
Neither do I, but listen, Tekken's on my side for once, man. Well, that's why it's hard to do.
Can we get some Harakiris going on? Against this character? Are you mad? You think I'm gonna try suiciding Leroy?
Yeah, this is not the character either, girls. Roundhouse.
I could be a dead man.
No way! Can't believe this game. I can't believe this game.
You believe the best UK Yoshi can get the suicide? Bro! You know the window he has to friggin' do it. Like, Leroy's got all the time in the world to parry it.
Well, trust me, I'm active. With Leroy, I'm active on looking at that, man.
Round 1. Fight.
Wow, beat forward to it. I was just mirroring buttons.
The unblockable, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's a high.
yeah.
Is he going to parry though? Germani don't think he can do it. Just because he can doesn't mean he will.
Round 3. Fight.
He's not passing the action space right now. Just sidestep.
You fool.
Nice.
I respect it.
No joy.
Oh man, great.
I just remember you can't parry in Tekken 8. You can't parry it. It's unblockable, isn't it? Oh. I pressed up forward one to parry it and I couldn't parry
I
it.
thought he was going to do back two.
No, back two and up forward one. They can't parry it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I done the glass shatter stuff.
That makes sense
Yeah.
actually. Okay, yeah.
So next time I'm not gonna parry it. I'm gonna sidewalk. I didn't realize.
Oh yeah, because it it's not just charge up moves, it's unblockables as well.
Yeah.
Oh man, they really did parries in that dirty then.
Yeah.
At least as far as this character's concerned.
All of them, all the parry characters can't do it. I don't know about. I think Jin is okay.
Well, Jin's parry is like kind of the same.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure all parries cannot like work against charge moves and unblockables.
Yeah. So yeah. I don't know much. Maybe. But I ain't tried Jin. I don't know.
Wow, him. It's going to hit more now. You thought you couldn't parry it because it's a weapon? No, that's not the case because Yoshi can parry weapons in this game. He couldn't before. But 8 made it possible. Because against Victor, you can parry all of the bullets, well, except for the gun bullets. That was an actual punish, what the hell? The psychological damage hurts IRL.
No choice.
I was never gonna survive.
Fight.
That move being homing is too much, man. I'm just glad for people that his normal 3 to the 4 is not homing. If that was, boy.
Round 2. Fight.
I've done back one and I've okay. Fair enough.
Fight. No choice.
Oh my gosh.
It's the essence of Wing Chun.
Fair enough.
Do you not like using 3 to the 4 much with Yoshi and No, I do like using it. I just don't abuse it. Because I've played plenty of Yoshi mirrors online where loads of Yoshis use that as a neutral skip tool, and like, I step it so much. It's more linear than you think.
I have one more character actually.
Okay.
I have
You've been in the lab. So.
Victor.
Victor. Okay.
I've been playing Victor.
I think Victor's a sound for it.
I just need to know because if I come against like a Yoshi in versus fire,
Like how you gave him the apple.
if I go up against like a Yoshi in versus fire, I don't think Leroy or Lydia would make
I mean,
sense.
in my opinion, Victor outshines those two in this matchup.
Yeah, should be okay.
Round 1. Fight. Je te tiens.
That was a very clean step.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa.
Okay.
Bruh, what?
Careful when taking you off.
That's crazy. So I don't get no clean mix off of random 2. Down 2. Like down, random 2 down.
You'd have to test all the options against Flash. I think it also comes down to timing as well, because you don't have to do an option like right away. So if you bait the Flash, then you're free to do whatever it is you're going to do.
This matchup looks a bit mad still, I can't lie. So I can't.
I mean, you have to play Victor extremely right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe I could do the fun stuff, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to play.
You have to play him like basic Tekken, like a lot of is it 4 of us 2 that can launch the mids?
Yeah.
Whatever it is. Yeah, that. A lot of that. Just a lot of his like basic tools. A lot of his homing moves are like the roundhouse he has, because obviously that one is quite good.
Yeah.
He engaged, I think. That has ridiculous protection.
I did not do that. I done up forward 1+2 to grab, and I went up 1+2. I did not do that.
It's only been 20 years.
Round 4. Fight.
I'll say.
Crazy thing about that move being homing is the fact as well that if that hits you, he's hella plus when he goes into DGF, so the mix-up becomes real.
I saw it and I was like, okay, that was good low.
Like in Tekken 7, if he did DGF 2, you would get clips trying to move after that would hit. But that was back when that still used to be a warfare. Yeah, Joe, I hope you're able to come back and compete again soon.
I'll do down for 2.
I mean, I just ran it and did flash. That's what it was. I did the same thing to Monkey. Like, I think if I do somersault and mix up and then I flashed him. Viable.
know what's crazy about it? Like, I had heat. I mean, not heat. I had range. That's fine.
Je te tiens.
That homing move is so annoying. So quick.
It's one of his like best keep out tools.
Yeah.
Not much window to whip Punisher either. Game's a bit of a demon. I'm playing a character with demonic sword, man. That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't even know.
I'll take that. Watch the movie. Power crush flash attempts more, force him to stop over time. Ah! I was supposed to work. Do I have any sub characters? I do have Claudio, but I don't really use him much in these settings just because I think I'm not that great with him. To be honest, I'm waiting for Miguel to come back.
I don't think Miguel's coming back until like
Season 2.
2.
Yeah. I think season 2 is going to be like 7 and 8. It's going to be the season pass of Legacies coming back again, you know. Like Julia, Navy Armor King, all those guys. Because if Marduk ain't coming back in this season, you can bet that he's coming back in season 2. Oh, what was that?
This character.
I don't know if you would agree. I think Johnson's a solo they can be up to 3. I mean, I don't know.
Round 1. Fight.
Yoshi can be a difficult character to master, I would say, but he's easier to get into in this game than before. As far as like high strings go,
Yeah. Watcha.
yeah, that gets whipped on purpose sometimes for that.
Why not, man?
That's what I mean though, you have to pause. Against anyone else you wouldn't have to, but against him you do. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know, it happened against DVP as well.
Whoa! I'll take it. The only one I think I can do good with is probably Leroy, but even then it's like...
You've had more time with him compared to Victor.
Yeah, it's very, very hard, man.
Happens to drag all the time.
One more Leroy and we'll do it for one
okay.
more. I reckon I feel more confident with Leroy. Yeah.
Well, the thing about drag is that when you sword sweep him at the wall, there's a bug where he falls down the wall right away. Same with Victor. That's not what we were on about. We were on about the fact that when I was sword sweeping, it crushed Victor's mids.
The get up the wall? Oh, well, just in general. Have you tried Lydia? Yeah, no, I tried Lydia, but Lydia is very difficult. I can't go into stance.
Yeah, no, because basically, Phoenix, I played DVP online and ranked not too long ago. He did back one with Lydia. The sword sweep crushed it. And I'm just sitting there like, what?
Round 1.
He crushes too many mids in this game, and I don't think it's healthy. Oh, on the new stage as well, I respect it. The music is banging.
That's it. I try to kill, bro. I'm not trying to do any. You know what I mean?
Oh, that is unsafe. Okay. I've actually never blocked that before.
Gosh, that should have. Oh,
yeah, the thing about Yoshi's down forward 4, it has unique.
All I did was move a tad bit. Tad bit. I got hit.
Movement gets you killed in this game.
It does, man. You got to literally just stay still.
You're always up 4-2s. Well, Leroy's up 4-2s like what? +1?
Yeah.
That's why he's using it for the frame rate ones. And it just wall splats as well, so why not? Of course, he does run the risk of getting stepped, but that's for the mind game.
If you do up 4-2, I can then do back 4, back 3. If people don't want to step. Oh my gosh.
I didn't even know where that combo was going, to be honest.
Jay, come on, man.
Oh, damn. Ooh, that from a 14 frame punish.
Yeah.
And you know what's funny? I was advocating for that to still be buffed to 13.
Really?
Yeah. But now I'm not so sure. I mean, maybe if they know if it's other things, then yeah.
Nah, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it.
I think that's the most useless power crush in the game.
Really?
Yoshi's 4-4, yeah. I mean, that used to be a safe wall bounce in 7, and then obviously because of the power crush in this game, it's unsafe, but the armor startup is too slow to actually be useful. Then unload. Oh.
Cards, I can spin out so much trouble. It's crazy.
It is a mixed Jumanji, but I'm actually not trying to purposely end with everyone. I'm just misjudging the board character. Thing is, when he does 3+4 from standing frames.
Damage is way too much.
It's that clean hit. Ooh, Twitch ducks, boy.
Oh, it's working, it's working, it's working.
Everyone says I was like, that's just not my specialty. Like, my Twitch ducks are just they're too much.
Yeah.
I remember Wu Kang would often get annoyed with me through tag 2 time for how much I do it. But now he sort of respects it. I agree. Damage in general just needs to be nerfed across the board.
Yeah, super damage.
Like, he enables you to just two-touch people like too much of this thing. Either option was going to kill me.
Round 3. Fight.
Well, honestly, it depends on what the team deems deserves nothing, as well as what everyone sets the line. They do take feedback into it. But I think the main thing is just damage, healing, spin. They want Flash to be more minus on width. That could go one or two ways, to be honest.
Yo, the way is the only way. Thanks for the sub, man. 39 much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright, fuck. Damn, this character is just too good, man. It's too good.
Fight.
I mean, he's just one of the characters that hasn't received a significant list of nerfs yet. Like, at least
He's not gonna.
At least there's another one. He's barely been touched. I still think King's barely been touched as well.
Yeah.
Nina as well. Nina's another one. Another criminal. That was just enough damage. I mean, I'd be fine if Spin takes more health. So at the moment it only takes 4 health, which is mine. Maybe if they doubled the amount, then it would be a bit more fair. I forget how much health Yoshi used to lose in Tag 2. He used to lose bare for just a single spin. But then they decided to buff it in Tekken 7 and it's stayed. If anyone knows the damage you took from spinning once in Tag 2, someone tell me, because I think Tag 2 didn't track damage amounts back then. Because compared to just losing 4 for a single spin, it's kind of rough for the opponent. Wait, stop the fingers.
Yeah.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, Spring Cancel may be gone, but he's already forcing enough hits with the regular spin recovery, so. But of course, that's usually because people tend to commit to big options. That hits you in the back like that, that's guaranteed.
I can't beat Yoshi, man. Yoshi just seems like a very crazy character, man.
He's finally strong. that's
Finally
that's,
strong. He's very,
like
top
that,
3.
That's the problem with him currently, is that he's finally at a level of strength that's comparable to like the usual top tiers, where people don't like it. But I do believe that he's a bit overtuned in terms of like damage and stuff, with all the stuff that he can do.
Yeah, it's just damage. Like his damage is just very, very chunky. It's like, bro.
Like this is damage that he's never actually been capable of before.
I think if people had options a lot more, he would not be seen as strong now. It's nothing to do with that. His damage output is insanely high. Like for a character that has Flash, that can spin out of options. Like, he's got a good amount of unblockables. The low unblockable is ridiculously hard to kind of jump now because in Tekken 8, jumping is slower now.
I think against Sword Sweep, instead of trying to jump, I think
Gotta do hop kick.
well, either that or lab whatever unique aerial option your character has, if any, that has faster crushing frames than a hop kick. It's like, for example, I know Leroy has orbital, but what if he did up forward 2, for example, since that low crushes as well.
Oh yeah, I thought 2's a bit of a
So I think what people need to do when they're getting stuck in Sword Sweep Oki is that they need to lab their character's aerial options to see what lifts off the ground fast. Because if you see the posts from Lily players, when she's tech rolling at the wall, they immediately do the big jump she does, and she's off the floor almost immediately. So he gets launched every time he attempts it. But yeah, like, I think knowing the matchup definitely helps you. But the problem with Yoshi is that you have to play against him a different way because he thrives on mental frames. So a lot of fighting Yoshi is about when to take your plus frames. Like, do you respect him or do you disrespect him? You have to make the choice every time.
No, I understand. I hear it.
Like, while running free into Dragonfly, like, he's plus whatever, but you have a choice of, do I jab him to float him or do I not jab him and continue blocking, because he has options that beats the jabs, but he has other options that will lose the jabs. So it's a mind game, like, immediately on block.
Spinning out options isn't as crazy if you can't get the punish. No, of course it is, because you can stay out of like the range of being pressured. So like the whole point of the spin out, why it's so good in Tekken, because it's not because you can automatically get a punish, like it's to get out of pressure. So like there's characters we have to, as like, you know, I play Leroy and Lydia, I would have to use parry. But if I use parry and you bait out my parry, you can grab me and I can't break that. Whereas a spin out, you're spinning out. What can I do? You spun out of the situation.
I mean, imagine a situation with Dragunov where he's rushing you down in the corner. Yoshi has a way to get out of that quickly. Obviously he can use a tracking or homing option that might catch him. But the point is that other characters are forced to use normal movement to try and get out of it if they can.
Yeah, I understand that. That's good, but people with insane versus spin instead of feeling it out, it's just not that simple. As a Yoshi main, that's not true.
I feel like that's in the moment because it all boils down to the option that the opponent picks at the time. Like, if they choose to be committal and you're spinning, then yeah, they're gonna die for it. But that's why you have to be a bit more compact in your play. I feel like if you're committing too much to like big options that are linear, then Yoshi's going to be spinning around you all day long.
But then you can do homing options, but the homing options aren't. I don't know. I feel like obviously playing that match, I feel like if I was to play that again, I would probably not use back 3. I would use back 4 a lot more, just to keep you straight. But it's like, even then, it's like when I want to come in and I want to use strings and stuff, it's like it's very difficult to do that.
I will admit as well, homings against spin are wonky in this game for some reason, because in Tekken 7, pretty much all of them would catch him, but for some reason in this game, some of them are actually legit whiffing. Like, say, Asuka's forward 4, for example. That's got range for days as far as homing moves are concerned, and yet when Yoshi spins out, it's whiffing. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, nah, it's crazy. It's like, I feel like there ain't many characters that can fight Yoshi. I think if there was characters, it'd probably be, I would say, Dragunov.
Oh yeah, Dragunov for sure. Feng's a good option as well.
Feng would be a good option.
Mishimas. I do think Mishimas are good against him. Maybe not so much Devil Jin because of what they've done to him so far, but
100% not Devil Jin. Devil Jin's trash.
Jin is a nightmare for Yoshi, I think.
So basically top tiers, because like I don't see no one like Leroy Yoshi. Even in Tekken 7 was hard. Tekken 8, it's not that bad, but I still think it's very hard. Lydia, it seems almost unplayable.
It's a nightmare matchup for Lydia.
Yeah, it seems
like it wasn't even that bad in Tekken 7 for her, but because of the way they've adjusted her in this game, they've made the matchup almost like hell for her. That's purely on them. And she's I remember chatting to the guys before, about half of her move list is flash punishable.
It's just so different. You literally have to base your game plan around running 3, running 1, 4-4-2, and her new, well, it's not a new move, but they've made the homing properties, which is down 4-3+4, which is that slack roundhouse kick. I think he's top 10, yeah, but subject. I think he's
What's the
top 5.
best option against spin to dash up and launch? Well, the way I see it, AJ, is that sometimes when you're baiting flash and spin, sometimes it's not always about getting the launch. As long as you get like a punish of some kind, it deters the Yoshi player from abusing the options, because the problem that people have with flash and spin is that they want them to be techniques that result in you getting launched if you use them at the wrong times. But I think they've designed those moves around the fact that they're designed to be baited, first and foremost. So if you're confident in the launch, then by all means go for it. But as long as you are getting a punish of some kind, then it's damage, you know, it ramps up. Like everyone just keeps thinking about the launch punish when it ain't always about the launch punish. Like it's like when people try to be too optimal against ducking highs, you know. Like I remember, I think it was a match K-Wiss had. Was it K-Wiss against Seth? I think it was a Huarong versus Jin match, and basically Seth was, yeah, it was online actually, I think, yeah, I remember. So Seth was trying to be too optimal in launch punishing K-Wiss's highs. He kept going for a quick duck into while standing 2, and it was getting blocked every time, right? This is kind of the same situation in that you don't always have to go for the launch against Yoshi's flash and spin. Just get a punish of like any kind, because you know it will obviously be faster than a launch. Only go for the launch if you are 100% confident that your bait is gonna beat him before he recovers. I think the problem is that people want Yoshi to be nerfed to the point where his main defensive tools just render him helpless. But if you do that, I think it will kill the character too much. I mean, you can make his spin take more health. I won't mind that. You can nerf his damage, nerf his healing. But if you absolutely kill his defensive options, then it's not going to be good for him, because he's not a character that has quick counter hit moves, if that makes sense. Like, he doesn't have a magic 4. He doesn't have like a big counter hit mid to launch you with. He doesn't have anything like that. He has to rely on flash. Flash is basically his counter hit, his tool in a sense.
Yeah, nah, I hear it still.
So nerf him, but don't kill his tools.
I think flash just needs to do less damage, like a lot less. Like it just needs to be small.
Well, that's the thing, because like they did actually nerf the damage that it did initially. Because I think before it used to do like what 24 points of damage. They nerfed it to like 20. I can't remember how much damage it used to do when it launched you in 7, but I know it did enough to do a hit spark. To be honest though, I think if his normal flash still launched in this game, it would be a nightmare.
Do you know what I think we should do today? Is there anyone in the chat that wants to play Kane? Because I think what we'll do is we'll do a thing where we'll just go in the fight lounge and make people play you, and then we'll do the teach me afterwards.
Alright, cool.
If there's anyone that's on, I know people get shy when I say this every time. It's like, oh no, oh I'm not that rank. It's like, just come and play.
Just play games, man. Chill vibes.
You get me? If there's anyone on
the ocean here, the ping will be 300 plus.
Oh yeah, no. if you're from that side, yeah, nah, it's crazy.
Do you accept American Wi-Fi?
No. Europe, UK. Is there anyone on that wants to play?
That's American Wi-Fi as well. Are you mad?
That's what I'm saying. I rate that honesty from the other side, which is you lot. But we need someone. But are you in a Sugar Rush?
UK.
You're UK? Yeah. All right. So what we're gonna do is, Kane, can you move your pad? You can move that. All right.
Yeah,
so go to online and go Fight Lounge. Yeah. NA Wired. I guess we could try. It's for fun, isn't it? I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Go to select region.
Yeah. Let's go for a less crowded one.
Europe 1. Yo, Broken. Thank you very much for the 26 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Europe 1 free sounds like a good shout, maybe. Doesn't look as full.
Yeah. It's not even halfway. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we're Europe 1 free. So I'm gonna just type it in here. Give me a second.
We have to. Okay. Yeah. There seems to be a few head-to-head setups free.
Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, no, Yoshi seems difficult to fight against, man. I feel
For like a VSF, I hope I don't run into no Yoshis, man.
Well, Sin is going to be going there, not just me.
Oh, okay, damn.
I mean, he's hot off his winning crossover, so I don't exactly blame him.
Yeah, no, I could imagine. I think I'll probably learn a character just for the, like top tiers. I don't.
Which, congrats by the way as well, Sin, because that's actually the first major that Yoshi's actually won in this game.
That's crazy.
Yeah, still like for all the character's strengths, he's actually not won any major tournaments yet until now.
That's actually very crazy.
Get ready for the next battle.
So Sin's managed to accomplish something in this game that I haven't done yet, so props to him for that.
That's it.
I'll write the buttons.
Oh yeah, buttons are chin.
Like, I mean, I know I'm in EWC and all that, but a win is a win, innit? So.
But I don't know who's better out of you two now, because now that he's won and you haven't, it's kind of like.
Well, the thing is, me and Sin have never actually played in a tournament setting.
You never played each other?
Only in casuals,
Okay.
like online, offline and online casuals.
Who came up on top now? Was it him or you? Or was it close?
I feel like I just edge him out in games, but our play styles are quite similar to each other in that we both prefer to play the solid style of Tekken. But he does setups differently from me. His timing is different from me, and he's not as afraid to do risky stuff like CD2 panic, Hot knee panic. Like, I'm not really the type of player to just throw out these moves even when I'm like at a disadvantage, even though I know how good they are at counter hit.
Yeah.
I'm just not a risk taker. Like, people might look at me and go like, why don't you take more risks because it could win you the matches, but that's just not how I play.
Nah, I hear it, man. Everyone has their own style, to be fair.
Like, when I use hot knee, it's usually for like very niche situations. It's not so much I'm trying to crush my opponent. Because I remember that one time in the EWC qualifier DreamHack, I actually ran up to Edge after I did a combo, ducked briefly in his face, then did hot knee, because I knew if I did that, he'd think a low would be coming. That's how you can kind of like fool them.
They said, where in the lounge do you go? Go by the cabinets. There should be like machine cabinets.
Yeah, go to the head-to-head cabinets. You should see a golden Kinjin.
Yeah. If you see the Kinjin, you know that's the person you need to fight.
Ridiculous in this game, man. Like, I don't mind if Yoshi was good, but Yoshi's good.
So
Damn.
we got America.
America
America
won.
wired free bar. We'll see how this goes.
Damn. Free bum.
Get ready for the
And it's a Leroy
Alright,
too.
Damn. Okay, now I respect it.
round one.
Damn, that 162.
Fight.
Oh, he got a perfect parry and a pin like that. Damn.
Because my parry was too slow.
Okay. I better take some notes from him, bro. Damn.
Fight.
Not holding back.
No, they're not gonna nerf Yoshi to the ground, but he definitely needs nerfs.
Like quite a bit. Like, compared to the rest of the roster, he's very good. Like, ridiculous. I think top 3 even.
Round three.
Oh. And it died. Oh no, never mind. No, it's just getting worse.
He needs a few. Nah, bro. Yoshi's ridiculous, bro. He's ridiculous.
Wow, into heat smash, okay.
Straight away. Why not?
Damn, if you had stayed down, that wouldn't have killed you.
I don't think that move should hit on the ground.
There's a reason it does though.
Why?
Because CD1 doesn't do the flip over no more.
Ah, okay.
It's essentially his replacement.
Fair enough, yeah.
It's a better option too because CD1 is a launch punishment.
Yeah.
4+2 is only -12.
Okay.
But to be perfectly honest, I think the normal version of the move is bad. Like, it's only good for the flip over Oki, but it's not good as a neutral tool.
Nah, that makes sense.
Like, in my opinion, one change I want them to do for 4+2 is that make the normal version safe, but keep the NSS version -12.
Yeah,
Because the NSS version he's dashing forward, so it makes sense.
What new frames does he get? What aside from? It's not about the frames he gets. It's just about the damage.
The output he gets. It's like a lot for a character that has the tools that he has. He's basically a very sick defensive.
Oh, I've never seen that.
He is very sick defensive and offensive character.
Yeah, his offense is heavily complemented by this game system.
Yeah. Like, look at the damage. Like, oh, man.
I respect him again. Disrespectful.
I'm gonna grab a drink. But you can sit here. I'll have a little 5-minute break.
Sugar Rush. You need to go to. You see where you have the cabinet rooms, yeah? Like, there's a bunch of head-to-head ones. At the moment, I'm playing a player, but you should see King J's name on one of them. Are you in Europe 103, just to make sure? Okay. Oh shit. Break and froze on this connection. I applaud you. Yeah, the mental mind games complement Yoshi's offense a lot, I feel. The problem is that whenever you're playing against Yoshi, you have to always consider stopping your offense for fear of his defensive options. No other character makes you think like that because you don't have those options to worry about. Which is why some people feel like Yoshi breaks the rules of Tekken, but I mean, that's just what Yoshi's always been about. Like, he's been like this since, like, his character design was first conceived. Anyway, that was GG's Little Maniac. Have I ever played against iMusician? No. And I want to. I definitely want to. I mean, going to Korea is definitely on my bucket list. Because as far as I understand, iMusician doesn't really come out from Korea. So I would have to go over to him if I want to play him. Power Crush is solid. You wouldn't say those are good to use? I mean, I personally haven't seen Power Crush options against Flash. But, yeah, I don't know. You just have to know your options. That's all I'm saying. Like, depending on the character you use, know your options to beat Yoshi's gimmicks. And learn to pace yourself. Like, that's one thing you need to do in this matchup is you need to pace yourself. Like, I know Tekken 8's all about, like, aggression and forcing aggression all the time, but you have to understand the kind of character that Yoshi is. He does not respect aggression. That's always what he's been about, and that's not going to change. Like, disrespecting aggression is his aggression. How was the connection? Okay. I mean, it wasn't dog water. Let's say that. It was actually like we were still able to do like combos and stuff, so it was all right. It was all right.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
Yeah, that's true.
Fight.
Toe kicks are not guaranteed against that anymore.
Fight.
Ooh, that was ballsy. One, man.
Fight.
Oh, well.
Well, I meant the move.
Oh.
We ain't keeping scores. We're
Oh, fuck it, man.
just playing. Very nice. Wow, that reaches from there? Okay, fair enough.
Each other, land, boy.
You know what? I still don't see how this character's a problem. Personally.
What do you mean? Good.
I mean, he's good, yeah, but I've not seen him making waves in tournaments.
I think we're advancing right now.
Bro, I mean, as far as Europe goes, like, Super Kuma is the pioneer league player. Well, actually, I say that. It's technically Flower, but, yeah, like, he was a Lee main before Akuma, so he knows how to play the character.
Maybe when it's language
Ah! Spring kicks are ballsy. Wow! Okay, I see you. Yeah, I should be dead. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. That's how you slid forward and then low parried. I respect it. Damn. Best believe I'm gonna disrespect. Oh, the carry!
My head,
Shaking my head, Yoshimitsu.
Round one. Fight.
Rest uses Power Crush more against Flash. That's interesting.
Can you Flash, can you?
Apparently you can. They use it. Apparently some players use it a lot. It's not unblockable.
So what? You do an attack and
Like they're power crushing as he's doing Flash to defend himself, basically.
Oh.
Fight.
You know what I miss? His bad breath leaving a purple stain on the character.
Did it ever do that?
Tag 2.
Oh yeah, it did.
But Tag 2 experimented with like dirt effects and all that, so.
Tag 2 was legendary, man. I don't know why people hate on that. That team was really good.
They've got that game at VSF. Same with the original.
What? Tournament-wise or what?
I was looking on the page for a tournament. I don't think they're doing like Start GG tournament, but they've got the games there. And I legit want to play Tag 2 again.
Yeah, man, shit cold, man. Alright, man. Really came over the game. Play Tag 2 as well.
Yeah, that was your starting point, right?
Yeah.
I feel like for a lot of the current UK names like that are like considered legacy at this point, Tekken 6 was the starting point for them. I was too young.
What you about?
No, when I started playing Tag 2, like my first tournament, it was like what? It was 2014. So yeah. I was like 16 years old back then.
Get ready for the next battle.
I can't believe this is actually like my 10th year competing. Yeah, GG Sugar Rush.
Ah,
Yeah, it's my 10th year, man.
I'd have you on 2x. Oh, we took 2x kill.
We also wish at -9 we saw more Jad versus Yoshi Vast mid post. Yeah, it's true, because you know what, yeah? I remember I did 1-1 against Mungja at the mix-up, yeah? So I was -9. He did some slow-ass move with Law, and I did Flash right after, yeah? Because I was thinking, what if I do Flash when I'm -9 and in his face? And it worked because he did a slow option. Like, if you know how frames work, like, any quick mid, or like, would have beaten me doing Flash. But he committed to something big. So that's the problem. Did you know one jab to forward 3 is an anti-button versus Flash with Brian? Oh, what, where Brian jabs and does forward 3?
Get ready for the next battle.
Or do you mean like one jab on hit?
Oh, we got Yoshi versus Yoshi.
Oh, damn! Yeah, one jab into forward, on hit into forward 3 from Brian, I can understand. Flash ain't beating that. Yeah. It's launch punishable, but everyone waits for the second hit anyway. That's launch. You should never do that second hit when you're in one sword stance raw, because I mean, it's hella minus. I mean, I get why he did it, because people can press after the first hit sometimes, but it's way too risky.
Nice homing.
You could have flashed me there. Oh, he's doing the jumps. Ah! Ah! What the hell are you doing?
What is that move? That move when you to the sword and then jump up. The kick.
What, the 3-1?
Yeah. Oh, is it 3-1?
Yeah. It's one of his, obviously it's one of his new moves, because they changed his standing free from like some I-12 high to an I-15 mid, and they gave it extensions.
Standing free was it the roundhouse kick?
No, it was like some generic high kick that he would do.
Oh yeah.
Useless, basically.
Like look like King's standing free.
Round 1.
It's like
Yeah.
he's probably not.
But they've changed it now, so he actually has. It's actually a good move to use as a poke, and because the extensions as well. This is the credits thing. Where are you going? Plus 7, mate. Woo! fuck. Why did I duck? Where was my tech roll? Where was my tech roll? Okay. Okay, Flash doesn't stop that.
Look at this Yoshi man. Looks like you're both climbing around. Well, actually, should be teaching.
Oh, why am I doing it? Okay. I did damage, damn. Back 2-2, man. That was sick. I rate it. He didn't combo me though. I love it. I actually love it. Someone clip that. Why did that flash not launch? Because he did down 2-2. Or rather, actually no, I get what you're asking. So basically he hit me with no sword stance flash at a point where he had more standing frames to get down 2-2 as a standing hit. I know that's not what he wanted, but that's what happened. It's purely because the NSS flash hit me late. I ain't messing with that. Nice duck.
Yoshi was actually fun to play.
Nah, he didn't do anything, okay. I was hoping he'd stick out a button or something.
Where's this Yoshi from? UK?
Maybe. Nice. Would you say there's a lot of matchup knowledge that can really impact Yoshi as a character that players do not know? I mean, I do think not everyone actually loves this character.
Get ready for the next
I do think that.
I just don't think people know where to like, kind of like, you know.
They don't know where to like challenge him, I think. I feel like they respect Yoshi a bit too much.
I feel like I wouldn't know where to. What would I love in terms of like the moves? Is fair, but
I mean, movement. I think is very important against this character.
yeah.
Like his weak side is his right, so you step left, and it works on more of his moves than you might think, because his tracking to that side is not the best. Like he only has a couple of moves that do that, namely back 2 and forward on +2, but one's unsafe and then one's got bad frames on block, so that his turn goes away basically. Nice. I think having good range buttons as well helps you a lot too. He tried to crush my mid with a hop knee. The cheek.
Yoshi can play so fast as well in this game. It's not like Tekken 7 where he had to slow things down. He can play so fast. It's crazy.
Oh. He's actually doing a long way. I mean, if you see here, like, I'm taking a very defensive approach against this guy because I know exactly what my own character can do. So I'm trying to like pace my offense around this character's kit. And obviously, with Yoshi himself, he gets the added benefit of being able to escape out of his own stuff compared to every other character. Ah, I messed up. Ah, I saw that rollback. Also, when you've got the Kabuki knee, if your character has a 12 frame mid, it covers like 2 out of 3 different punishment options, so that's always good to have as well. Nice, he did it again. Oh, and you're dead. What is the counterplay for Elisa's chainsaw stance? Well, if you're asking in terms of Yoshi, mainly his parry, because Yoshi's able to parry
Get ready for the
any
next
kind of
battle.
weapon. So this includes Elisa's chainsaws, but you have to time your parry a little bit because it depends on when the Elisa player throws out the move. They always have different timings for what they want to use for her. But parry's definitely a good counterplay. You can try flashing as well, but I think flash is probably more risky considering chainsaws has too many plus frames. Region's full of Elisa, so yeah, you know, considering how good Elisa is in this game, I'm surprised not more people actually play her.
It's kind of boring, though.
You think so?
Yeah, like, she's just one of them characters I don't think I'll ever play in any Tekken game. Like, she's just boring, man.
That boring.
Yeah, like, the chainsaw stuff is interesting to see when you're gonna block and how you're gonna react, but like, just her general game plan just seems really like, just like, oh yeah, she just seems boring.
No maniac running it back.
The fist. Round 1. Fight.
This music is making me nostalgic for before, man.
Looking for his legacy, man.
Bro, it was my first game.
Yeah. Looking for his legacy.
And in my opinion, it has one of the best Yoshi designs ever with the Player 2 outfit. I want that outfit in the Tekken shop, man.
Just.
The red hair Yoshi, man.
Oh, also, Jay, when is the Teach Me of Kane? Would it be in the near future? No, it's today.
It's happening now, man.
It's happening after this, man. After I make it, the viewers play. We're gonna do it live. This is the first one live.
Can you get next game? By all means, jump on after me and Lil Maniac have this set. Unless someone beats you to it.
Yeah, like flash damage is team. I'm looking at that. Flash damage is really rough. You know, like with Leroy, yeah, you know when Leroy does back 1+2, you know that the whole combo scale? Like, they should do something like that with Flash, in my opinion.
It does.
Oh, it scales?
Yeah, NSS Flash launches scale more than normal launches.
Oh, damn. That's really good. I think it's the damage.
I really love that series in 7, man. What, the Teach Me series?
Yeah, like normally when you launch someone and it goes to like 90 or 70% scaling in the combo, Yoshi's scaling in NSS Flash applies a lot quicker. So damages kind of falls off very quickly.
Okay.
It's just that the initial hit of NSS Flash does a chunk.
You know what's crazy? I had people say that to me at Evo, Jumanji. People like they said, "Oh, keep going with the Teach Me series." Like that was like a common thing people were saying. Like, because I stopped it for quite a bit, and it's only because they were updating the game, so it didn't make sense doing Teach Me. I was like, "Oh, well, what's the point of doing that?"
I think we're at that point now where we don't have to worry about that though, because they did say they're not balancing it.
That's why I've kind of been like, okay, I'll start it again, innit? So I done Dinosaur, done Brian, and Dusty done Leroy. So then I was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a next set of them. Obviously, you're gonna be the next wave of Teach Me series, along with a few others. We have also we're meant to be doing one with Yagami for Rain. Oh, that was really nice.
Predictable.
They definitely took that from Geese, you know. They predict. I'm like, what? When did Leroy start saying that?
He's always saying die, maybe just say die forever.
Yeah, basically.
Then I started hearing say predict. I'm like, what?
That is cold. That is just.
Oh, wow.
You know, for real.
You're getting a lot better only amount of time now. Yeah, cool. I want to see you back in the action.
Oh, sick. Oh, you got injured. I didn't even read. Swear, man. Sorry to hear.
He's had it for a while.
Oh,
The blender. Unchanged buttons are active for so long.
damn. No, they are. Still. I have TFCC tier.
Round 4.
Let me see what that is. Whatever that is. Oh, TFCC. Your wrist. Oh shit.
Final round. Fight. No choice.
Triangular fibro cartilage. Okay. Ah, yeah, nah, bro. Be careful, man. Oh yeah, for King J, do you think back on +2 should damage scale less? Because although I don't play E, I've seen it scale crazy when I get counter hit.
Yeah, I think it should scale less. I think it's too much. I think the scale is way too much. I don't even get like a good combo damage from it.
I get the fact that it's like 12 frame starter mid counter hit, and I guess that's the counter argument. So people now can't say that it's cheap because you get scaled so much, but yeah, the scaling is a lot. Bro. It's a lot. There's like certain other things I think as well, like Leroy's shoulder barge, the one from the Power Crush, doesn't wall split. It knocks down. Like, even if you're at the wall and I do it, it wall split. And this move is like a -13 move. It doesn't make any sense. Nice.
Woo! I've never done that combo before, that was sick.
Yoshi is crazy in this game.
I'm here for it, man. I've been maining him long enough.
Nah, you lot deserve it still, but bro, he's cheap.
I don't rate all the people jumping on him though.
I didn't hear properly. Are you guys doing it live here? Yeah, we're doing it live still. Ah, that's crazy.
bandwagon is annoying. Yeah, I don't want him to be that kind of character.
He definitely
Save that for Dragon.
Dragonoff is bandwagon, but Yoshi, seeing Yoshi be bandwagon is crazy.
Yeah, but that kind of like defeats the purpose, to be honest.
Yeah, he's not that kind of character to be bandwagon.
I don't know if he's up to high. Thank you, sir. Now you're dead. Spartan kick.
Man, just. Nah, that sort of thing, that sort of move actually looks pretty sick.
What? Which one?
The one where he does that, you know, like when he goes at you, the full 1+2.
Oh yeah.
the
He
both
brings
of the
both
swords,
swords
yeah.
out.
Get ready for the next
Yeah, nah,
GG's.
it looks proper sick still, seeing that.
I feel like they're probably going to nerf that as well, so maybe that it's not plus 14 for like Outbreak. That's too much for me. Convert J to Yoshi main, boys. We got this.
I played Yoshi though. I got Yoshi to like for like.
Yeah, but they mean like a full-on
Proper.
Yoshi main, like full-time Yoshi main.
I need a top tier character, so I might just play Yoshi. He's top tier now, isn't it? So I might as well. Like I'm tired. Lydia's not top tier. Leroy's not top tier. You know, I'm seeing all of these Dragonoffs. I'm losing to like random Dragonoffs. That's what really hurts me about this game.
Oh yeah.
Like, the random Dragonoffs are just stressing me out, man.
Hey, Richie's saying let's play or
Yeah, jump in the lobby. Jump in the lobby. Jump in the lobby. So
We're running it. Okay.
we'll do. I definitely want to see you, and yeah, you know what? After this, you don't run like a 1 1st to 5. We'll get into the teach me, and then whatever we want to do after, we can do after. Should be cool.
I say his name is Nah. I'd flash. I respect it.
That's crazy. I want to see what the Leo is saying. I ain't seen no one play Leo.
I got beat up by a Leo in ranked earlier.
Swear down.
Yeah, I don't even know what their name was, but I got brought up.
Yeah, nah, that's the thing. Leo's a crazy character. Don't know what that character's doing. They need to nerf Leo too. I don't like that thing where they just boom spike me. Leo has a rage drive in their combo. Like Leo can put you to the wall, boom spike you, and then do stun. Like what? It's crazy. Leo needs nerfs. 100% needs nerfs.
Richie don't even know what you're talking about.
He would say that. He means Leo. That spike combo thing is crazy. I said, I'm trolling. Bro, that spike thing is ridiculous, bro. We're getting like back 1-4 and it did.
See what I mean?
Did shredder kicks is crazy.
Boy.
I want to buy a ticket, but it's so expensive in Brazil.
How much is it?
Yeah, how much is it in Brazil? Must be the same price though.
Oh, not quite. Ah! Should have done something else, to be honest. Thank you for the punish. Oh man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, now Leo's quite strong in this game, I think. In like, it depends on how you apply Leo, I think.
This is what I'm saying, bro. They're trying to, you know what I'm saying? Leo's strong in this game, bro. I'm telling you.
Like, I don't think Leo's bad. It's just that people think the character's boring.
Can't be any more boring than Alyssa. Alyssa's boring. Like, she's so, like, she's so boring.
Bruh, that wall carry was sick! Of course. I knew he was gonna flash. That's why I backed up.
I said, nah, I'd flash it. It didn't work. Leo's hurt box is Leo's best tool. There's also that too. But I ain't gonna lie though, Richie. Yoshi's ridiculous, bro. Character's ridiculous.
I think Richie knows. Whenever he plays that character, he has no clue what's going on.
Bro.
you got for me? The 1-1 battle. Oh, and he does that in response, man. No one ever respects 1-1 on hit. That's something I've gathered. Nice. Oh, I rate it.
Buster, thank you, man. Appreciate it, man. Checking out for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. 2 months.
Man spun from the unlockable low sweep. Yeah, Yoshi can do that to his own thing. Literally one spin, Richie, is all it takes, and it whiffs. It has no tracking.
Man, nah, that's cheap. Flipping. Alright, let's come out this, innit?
Get Kane out of there. Okay.
Bro, I've already lost the game, bro. Both Lydia and Leroy. I said it's too difficult, man. Best Tekken content maker.
So wait, Richie, what are we doing? We running lobby games or what?
We'll run lobby games. But do you know how to do it?
What, the lobby?
Yeah.
I can try.
I don't. Richie, I think you have to. Richie, send the lobby in it. Send the invite in it.
Oh yeah, because this is Steam, isn't it?
Yeah. If he's on, I don't know if he's on. I wanted to see.
I mean, he wanted to run games, so.
I wanted to see the Larry, man. I want to see the Leo. I haven't played in a few months, so actually.
Nah, GG's, man. It is what it is.
GG's.
I respect the flash attempts.
I said flash.
Nah, I'd flash. Okay, when are you planning on playing a good character, not one that needs buffs?
Needs buffs.
Behave, man, behave.
To get an invite, I'll go to community. And then the notifications.
I'm not seeing no exclamation mark.
Nah, invite
Isn't it a Steam invite?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't think Steam players would be using the actual game's invite system.
Oh yeah. Bro, why does that? That's whack. Why does that work that way?
Flash free frames when? Bro, if Flash was free frames, nah.
You know what I'm saying? I got the Leroy, got the destruction. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got the Lydia, got the destruction. You know what I'm saying? Everybody.
When can I get Jay's Leroy?
Oh, bro, we could do that another time still. We could do that another time for sure. We gotta get the destruction before the team. Got the Kishin with Yoshi, you know what I'm saying? Everybody. I can probably get Yoshi. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I can get Yoshi to Tekken God.
It's definitely possible.
Nah, bro, I reckon, it's a challenge. Fuck it, but it's a challenge.
I see bare people on these Tekken God ranks with just any character, and I'm just emoting them daily on ranked. Like, so honestly,
Beast.
if they can get it, you can get it, man.
Beast. I see bare of them. I just emote.
Bro, there's so many random Tekken Gods that are like on demotion risk.
Yeah. BDX got you. What do you mean? What does that mean? I wonder why we got Sigma M4 Magic 4.
Oh, interesting. Nah, I didn't have the frames. It just brought me up some like 3 sweet bangs.
And BDX got God with Yoshi. Wow.
That wasn't enough.
The running kick.
Yeah, FDX did say he wanted to play. He wanted to run Yoshi this game.
Really?
Yeah. He actually wanted me to help teach him.
That's crazy.
I guess if they see the teach me guide, they'll know that's not right.
Real.
Nah, it wasn't the clean ground bit. Jeez, poking.
To be honest, I don't even think I even lost that much with Yoshi. Yoshi was pretty easy for me.
Man just ducked in my face. I thought I'd turn around.
Did that third hit, you know? Yeah, but even when you get hit in the back. Or at least I think so. That was definitely in Tekken 7. What happened there?
Okay. I tried it.
Final round. Fight.
That was one spinner. Richie's just a down forward 2 advocate. Yeah. Oh, right, that's all guaranteed. He was already sidestepping.
Man like Richie, yeah. Man got the little layer, you know.
This is him prepping for VSF, you know.
Nah, trust me, I guarantee you. Like, yo, let's play, man, let's play. Yeah, ready.
Nice stuff. You know what's mad about that new, like, flow, like the new animation, is that the timing to block it is just so different.
Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, messed up. Really? Because of the angle.
Man like Richie, what's going on, man? Yeah,
Did you have flashed QCF 2 one of the roll? I don't think so.
Round 3. Fight.
I don't think he has the frames to do that. Damn, that was close. Wow! Down forward 2 after down forward 1 on block. Oh, no frames. Yeah, but that string has pushback at the moment. Bad. Nice. See, that got launched on whiff, and people want it to be even worse.
Oh damn, hey Mihawk, sorry bro. Thanks for the 45, man. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the raid. Bruv, I was looking at my phone and I dozed off a tad bit, but all good, man.
Round 1. Fight.
Said what? Hey, yo, Rich, you know, that was the Yoshi matchup, yeah?
Of course he does, man. He played me enough.
He caked them.
Bad. second hit with. Yeah, waste the heat. Ah, it's 13. I'm just never ready for the follow-up. Oh yeah, it doesn't reach there. Of course. Got a hop kick eventually when you're hit by heat engager. There you go. Die. I was honestly wondering when that was gonna kill. Like, geez, the scaling, man.
What was it? 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1.
Damn. I'm okay, Reggie. I see you, bro.
Game's coming back.
Holy moly, that range. Huh? Okay. I got up in dark side, so this might even be dead now. It actually was. Jeez. Why are you moving in between 1-1, boy? Standing frames. We. That damage, man. Bad. Damn, and from that range as well.
Do you want to know when Tekken starts? Tekken starts on the 19th, I think, of August.
That was sick. Unlucky, man. If you had waited just a little bit longer, just a little bit longer.
I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a second.
Alright.
Cool.
Like, there is timing to punish him if he does the long version. You just needed to wait just a little bit longer. just poking battle right there. Timing. Literally just stood in the face and just waited for a second. If there's one thing that screws you over in this game, like really screws you over in this game, it's timing. Sometimes you don't even lose because you got outplayed. It's just because your timing got stuffed. Like that. Oh, right. Yeah. I need to be careful of that. I think I know my option when Leo does that. I know my option. Nice. All man did was walk forwards. Oh boy, that could have all got me, you know. I tried it. That's... Oh. I thought the stomp was going to kill me. Fair enough. Bad. Nice. Yeah, that punish isn't exactly consistent in one small stance. Damn.
Final round. Fight.
Unlucky. Oh, I thought that was a wall splat then. Defense! The defense, boy! Whew.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, that's true. The ads on this place are going to get changed, aren't they, when the night collab comes along? I think people are going to like this stage less because of that. Oh, that was sick. He used the extra hit as evasion. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't reach. Wow, he hop kicked from that. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
ran away with it since I got outside, but
A little bit. Ooh, if that first hit had connected. Or because he ducked. Ouch. I tried it! I tried it! Yeah, fair enough. I thought if I whiffed flash and then he pressed that button, he would have got hit by another flash. Boy. He did it again! Oh my god! The balls on this man! Alright, thank you. I didn't block. Ah, tried it.
what's it got?
I think it's 4-3?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, the disrespect. Disrespect's working out.
Man did hot.
Whoops. Bad. Just out of reach. I feel like Leo's one of them characters where I can never really figure out the proper way to step. Heard Leo's quite linear. I mean, I don't know. I don't see it personally. It could also just be because Yoshi's movement is trash. Pressing in between 1-1, Richie. Nuh-uh-uh. Oh, I could have flashed it. With NSS, that's guaranteed, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Oh, okay. Man went mental after that counter hit. Yeah, I'm dead. Man. He had enough. No! Why did you turn around? Too greedy. That was a bit too greedy. Nice. That stomp, man. You know what? I knew he was gonna go for the low, so I pressed 2 as I was blocking the second hit. It still came out though. I didn't actually want to press. pushback. Uh-oh. Okay, I turned around. Thank goodness for that. What is going on here? This cat don't feel linear to me. He tried the backswing, he tried the Heihachi special. But Yoshi's got range, my friend. Yeah, 5-3, 5-3, GG's.
Unlucky, Mr. Heihachi, man. Unlucky, man.
That was funny though. That was actually funny.
Unlucky Heihachi, man.
No.
Yeah, no, honestly, like I feel like in terms of Yoshi, I don't feel like Leo's actually that linear.
Alright, we ready for the teach me? Let's do the live teach me. We ain't never done a live teach me, man. We're gonna have to.
Yeah, time's getting on, man.
Yeah, time is getting on as well. So let's hit it. Let's hit it. Nah, stay for that, Richie, man. Appreciate it, man. We're gonna.
You do step left against Yoshi, yeah. That's his weak side.
Yoshimitsu. Yoshimitsu. Alright, no, that's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna do play. We're gonna go training mode and then play it on controller. If I can.
Right.
Oh, I have to restart. Okay. Yoshimitsu versus Yoshimitsu. Yoshimitsu. Let me get the sheet up so I know exactly what and what way I'm gonna do it.
Forward on +2 beats sidestepping left, Richie. It's one of the few moves he has that tracks that way.
I know I've got it. I've got one there actually.
But generally, I don't really use that move unless it's an NSS.
Okay, cool. Can we remove the chat from the screen on for the YouTube? Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Don't worry, we're not even on the screen yet. We're gonna set up everything and all of that stuff. How does the audio sound as well? Because obviously we're gonna have to make sure the vocals and everything is okay. Is the vocals been okay the whole time? Does it need to be like? Does it need to be turned up? What do you lot think? Because we're gonna try and do this in one take. You know what I'm saying? What one do I usually? I think I do it.
It is, Richie, but it is something you have to keep in mind of at
You
all
were
times.
a bit too quiet. Do you know what? I don't want to turn the mic up too much because we've got fans on in there. The only way I can think of is if I turn off this fan because this fan's right next to us. But I feel like this fan is helping us the most because we're in heat right now. No pun intended. I could try and turn. Wait. Oh. So I could turn this one off. Is that better? Is that better now? Probably put the mic here. Could you still see or you can't really see? I could put it down.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah. Maybe turn down the game audio a bit. It's pretty down already, to be fair, but I'll put it to 15.8. Alright, cool. How does that sound?
You can hear the fan apparently.
They can hear the fan. I thought so. Not what now? Even though I turn off the one. I can imagine, but it is hot though. If we turn off that fan, we'll be
cooking.
We'll be cooking. But how's the audio sound? Even if you can hear the fan, is it like a little bit or is it a lot? Change noise cancellation. But the only thing with noise cancellation settings is that it's going to interfere when we talk, which is why I don't really want to. I'll try it though. Hold on. I'll add a filter on. Alright, what about now? See, now it has a filter, so it should be okay.
I don't know if I want to add a noise filter to it though, because there might be some stuff that just doesn't get picked up. What I'll do is, actually, no, I'm gonna keep it on. Alright, you know what we couldn't do? See, now the fun is starting. See what I'm saying? That's why I don't want to put it on. Alright, here's what we'll do. We will record it. But hold on, let me just turn off. Alright, testing 1, 2. Yeah, so what I'll say is we'll record it. Is the fan, how does it sound now? Volume on the lower side, not bad at all. Volume on the lower side, but not bad at all. Volume on the lower side of what? I was talking, still stuttering. No way, I took it off. Alright, hold on. Let me take off everything. Alright, what about now? There can't be no stuttering now. You know what I'm gonna do? Alright, what about now? It should be okay. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sounds okay? We're good? Alright, cool. Alright. Cool.
Oh, we're both controlling him apparently.
Oh yes, I remember, Jeff. I forgot about all of this. This is what we need to do. So what I'll do is... No, it's not this.
There we go.
So,
Yeah, that's it.
alright, cool. Alright, cool. So, are you not ready? Does it sound okay then, yeah? We good? Press 1 if in the chat if it's good or not. Like a 5-second, 10-second delay, so it should be okay. Wait, let me take this off actually. Chat, we good? 1, we're good? Alright, cool. And the fan is not bad. Actually, let's do a test quickly. Alright, cool. Alright, testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I'm here with Kaneandtrench. We're gonna now talk about we're not gonna talk about Kane, we're gonna talk about Yoshimitsu. Alright, what do you think about Yoshimitsu, man?
I think Yoshimitsu is a very strong character in this game, and he is not top 5.
Get out of there with that, man. Oh my god. Alright, cool. No, it's not coming through here. Why can't I hear it? I can hear something, but it's ever so low though. Why is it so low? No, that is very weird. Let me try and see if I can click on another video. Oh no, it is low. Okay, I think I understand why. This is. Oh yeah. Alright, testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I'm here with Kaneandtrench. We're gonna now talk about Yoshimitsu. Let me just put it on the headset because that way I can hear it fully. I can hear it properly. I can't hear it through the TV. On monitor, should I say? 1 second. Nah, I think the game audio is quite loud. You lot nearly sabotaged me, man. Alright, we'll put it on 18. Let me try it one more time. Nah, the game audio is loud. I want to put it on 1917. Okay. Cool. So, take that off. Yeah, you lot nearly sabotaged me, man. Jeez Louise, man. That was loud. We'll change it back to... Okay, cool. Alright, cool. And I'll just put the mic a little bit closer to us so it can pick us up. Yeah, cool. Alright. When you sit back, it's way quiet, I feel. Nah, it's the game sound was pretty loud. But we're here anyways. Alright. You lot ready? Rolling in 3, 2, 1. It's the King J, back with another video. But I'm not alone, and I actually mean I'm not alone. This is the first time we're doing the Teach Me series live. Like, we've never done a live one before. This is the first time, and I'm here with my boy Kaneandtrench. How you doing, man?
I'm doing great, man. It's great to be here. It's been such a long time, and it's great to be part of the Teach Me series once again.
I appreciate it, man. You know, it's funny because we both are part of a team before.
Yeah, District G.
District G in Tekken 7, and it's like, you know, we're here for Tekken 8, and you know, we're here still playing this game, man. So it's crazy. But yeah, I've got a couple questions I want to ask you. I want to ask you about your character. I want to ask about the key moves, punishment, if there's any, like, you know, heat stuff that the character has that we need to know about, some frame traps, and then what do we think about the character overall? So first things first, what do you think about Yoshimitsu in Tekken 8?
So Yoshi as a character, as we know throughout the series, has always been stance heavy and full of unblockable Oki and setups that he can employ either in the open or at the wall. In Tekken 8, he's received some new tools to complement this, as well as in the neutral. So now I believe he is a lot stronger than he used to be in Tekken 7. Yeah, I think he's absolutely loaded in this game, and there's obviously been a lot of arguments as to where he places, but I think he's easily a competitive character compared to Tekken 7 now.
Nice. So let's talk about his key moves. What are the like key moves that you'd say with this character? Let's try and limit it down to like maybe, let's say 7 to 10 key moves.
Yeah, so we'll start off basic. So the first key move, the obvious one, is 1-1. This also counts as his 10 frame punish. This is his basic 2-hit jab string.
Mm-hmm.
What makes this move so good is that it is -9 on blocks. That basically means it's safe.
Mm-hmm.
He gives up his turn, but in theory anyway, of course he has tools like flash. It does slight chip damage. But what makes this move so strong is essentially the counter hit properties that he gets from this. And he has 2 versions thanks to the no sword stance rework he received in this game. So I will demonstrate what it is on counter hit first of all. So actually we can do normal hit, so it does that, it's +4 on hit. So he does have decent frame advantage from it. And then counter hit, he gets that knocked down with the sword out, so he gets a free follow up. Like you can do this, or you can do C1. Essentially you have quite a few follow-ups to choose from when you get this on counter hit, and you will be getting this counter hit a fair few times because a lot of people love to challenge jabs on blocks since they're only -1. So because he has this follow-up, it's a very strong counter hit to have when people try to challenge you. And then when he puts his sword away to enter no sword stance, or even in heat mode, if he gets you on counter hit with the second hit.
Okay, 1 second.
Yep.
They're saying music is loud.
Oh, okay.
I agree about the game music on the loud side. Game music is overtaking guys' voice a bit, at least on the stream. Alright, let me... I think the one thing is if... Alright, hold on. Because I think because it's on coming out from the TV as well, it might be making it loud. So what I'm gonna do is, you don't really need to hear the sound, do you?
Nah.
Alright, so we'll put it through here. And now I'll put it back to the normal settings because I had the sound and how it usually sounds. It should be okay this way. Properties, we'll put it on desktop. Where is it? Where you speak or where are you? For some reason it doesn't want to show up. Right. Oh, here we go. Alright, so I
I think it should be okay now. Testing 1 2 1 2. It's not going really loud for some mad reason. I don't know what's going on. Chat, how does it sound now? Yeah, that is much better. Yeah, see what I'm saying? It's because of the headset. The headset kind of covered the audio, whereas way better. But you sounded louder by a bit. Oh, it's because I went close. When I came here, it sounded loud. But I'm saying,
Yeah.
sound-wise, how does it sound? Sounds good? We all good? Alright, cool. Let's do it again. Yeah, sorry about that. Flipping. Yeah, alright, cool. We'll do that one again. We'll do the intro and everything. What do we need to do? Yeah, cool. We'll do it again. Alright, rolling in 3. Yeah, I can hear the music, but your voices are louder. Yeah, that's good. I'll even put it down a tad bit more. So I'll put it down to that. Alright, rolling in 3, 2, 1. It's the King J back with another video. But today, I'm not alone. And I actually mean it. Before I usually say it and there's another guest on the other side of me. But now I have a guest in the studio. And his name is Kaneandtrench, man. How you doing, man?
I'm glad to be here, man. It's great to be part of Teach Me once again, and it's been a while since we've done things together, so let's get it rolling, man.
That's what I'm saying. We was once a part of District G, which is obviously the team for Tekken 7.
Yep.
You know, Kane, if you need an introduction, he's just like, as a Yoshi main, like everyone globally knows of this name. We're talking about, you know, I'm a musician from Korea, like all these different players that are, you know, Yoshimitsu specialists know about him, and even the players outside of Yoshi, you know, they respect the name. Done a lot. Tekken 7, Tekken 8, he's here, you know, and he's here to stay for a while, I'd like to say. So you can teach me how Yoshi works, because I want to be a bit of a tear whore, and you know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm joking, but yeah, let me know what you think about Yoshimitsu in Tekken 8.
So, Yoshi as a character has always been a very stance-heavy, setup-heavy character with a plethora of unblockables, lots of stance options. But essentially in Tekken 8 now, he's gotten some new tools and strings to complement his overall offense in the neutral, as well as his combo game and his damage, because his damage was actually one of his weaknesses in the previous games.
Sure.
And Tekken 8 has now given him that benefit on top of everything he already had, as far as unblockables and stances. So I think he's a very strong character in this game. Easily the strongest iteration of Yoshi so far.
The strongest.
The strongest.
That's crazy. Man said the strongest. That is crazy. So, you know what? You're right. If we're not including Soul Calibur.
I mean, that's Soul Calibur, man.
Yeah.
If anything, this version has been partly inspired by
Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur 6 Yoshi, so yeah.
I had a feeling. All right, so let's talk about the key moves with Yoshimitsu. Let's say like around 7 to 10 key moves that you think are really good and you should use as someone that's picking up Yoshimitsu.
Okay, so the first one I would definitely say, if we start off basic, is his 1-1. It's his basic 2-hitting jab string. It's safe on block. It's also his 10-frame punish. So safe at -9. So while you, in theory, give up your turn, given he does have tools like flash and spin, what makes this move so good is specifically the counter hit properties he gets out of it, not just the fact that it's a chunky punish on hit with +4 advantage. So to demonstrate, because he has 2 versions now due to his no sword stance rework in this game, so this on counter hit will guarantee you have a bunch of follow-ups to choose from. So you could basically do like forward +2, which is also a new version of forward +2 for flip over Oki. You can do CD1, which will make them roll back, but it's still a good Oki option. Or if you want an easy one in case you're not confident in the follow-up, you can just do a down 3 or something like up back 1+2. You have a bunch of options.
Okay.
And then the scary stuff comes from when he does this in no sword stance or in heat, where if he hits you with the second hit, it does that. And this is something that when I first saw it, I was extremely surprised. I never expected Yoshi to get a bounce counter hit launch like that. And the reason why this is very significant is because of the fact that people love to challenge jabs on block a lot because it's only +1. So him having a follow-up like that makes people very prone to getting counter hit. So when he has his sword put away or he's in heat, if people challenge him, they are going to lose a lot of health for it. And not only that, but you saw the effect there earlier when he lands this, because this is part of his new no sword stance rework, he actually gets health back from connecting the hit as well. So that's a really important factor in his character design in this game.
So just for clarification, because I know we can't cut off the health bars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like
when you say he gets back health, are you talking about like health that's the recoverable chip damage, or are you talking about actual health?
Both. So
Wow.
essentially, when he has grey health in this game, when he has that soul stealing effect where it passes from the opponent into him, if he has grey health, he heals a massive chunk. I believe it's like 10 points of health alongside the health he's already getting back from connecting the move. And if he has no grey health, then I think he heals about 4 points of real health. Because essentially what they've done to his healing now is he can't heal from meditation no more. So they designed him in this game to heal through aggression.
I didn't know that he doesn't. So meditation, when he's on the floor, he doesn't
When
heal.
he's doing Indian or he does standing meditation.
Yeah, it doesn't heal normal health.
It only heals grey health now, not real health. Actually, if you do the flash though, the no stance flash,
Yeah.
which we're going to get into in a moment, it will heal slightly less,
Okay.
slightly less health. But everything else, it heals a good chunk of health.
Okay, nice.
The next key move I want to mention is 3-4. So this is where you tap 3 and then you quickly press 4 afterwards. This is a very chunky double mid hitting poke with lots of frame advantage, especially if you transition to Dragonfly on hits by holding up. From here you have basically a bunch of options to go for with Dragonfly. You can choose to go for a mid or a low. Or even this, another one of his new moves. There's a bunch of options, but bear in mind, as good as this mid poke is, it is susceptible to being sidestepped to the left.
Okay.
So don't throw this move out too carelessly, as good as it is, because there are situations where even the first hit will connect, but the second hit does whiff in weird situations.
And to stay in Manji Dragonfly, you just hold up.
Just hold up, but be careful that doing this is quite dangerous, because if they block 3-4 and you hold up, regardless of the option that you choose, a jab will beat you and float you out. So you kind of have to visually confirm that you've hit them if you want to safely use Dragonfly options afterwards.
Okay.
But in the neutral, you can just choose not to go into Dragonfly, and even then it's still a good poke, decent frame advantage, and when it does land, you can carry on your offense.
Nice.
Another very, very strong key move that I insist that all Yoshi players use is Sidestep 1. I cannot stress enough how good this mid is. Easily one of his best mids in the game, so it's safe at -9, and because it's a sidestep move, he's obviously already using movement to evade any linear moves that come his way, and I feel like the move itself has some built-in evasion, because after you move, he's also moving a little bit more as he does the attack.
Yeah.
And then on counter hit, he gets a full launch. So aside from being a chunky hitting poke by itself, he gets a counter hit launch out of it. So again, I would insist that all Yoshi players use this move. It even has a little bit of pushback on block as well, so you can kind of like backdash afterwards just to like get a feel for if your opponent's going to press buttons. So definitely a very strong key move, I would say. If we're talking about lows, down back 3-3 is definitely a key low. Decent damage for a low poke. And from here you have a bunch of options you can go for. So you can do a mid kick to make him safer, which if this gets blocked, it's actually risky to go for this, but this is where the mind game comes in, because the thing about down back 3-3, the reason they do the mid kick afterwards a lot of the time is because if you do down back 3-3 by itself, he's actually incredibly minus both on hit and block. So I believe if I do just that, I'll be -7. But if you block it and I do nothing, you can actually launch me. I'm actually extremely minus. So this is where the mind game comes in, where people choose to press or not, because he has the mid kick, but they'll try to take their advantage if they think that he's not going to do the mid kick. So there's a very deep mind game hiding behind this. He also has other things to go for as well. He can go into Indian from this, where if he feels like they're going to try and go for their standard punish, which I believe you can punish him up to 13 frames after this, he can choose to go into Indian stance with down 3+4 afterwards.
How do I do that?
So you do down back 3-3 and then down 3+4. Yeah, so you can choose to go into this afterwards, and it can potentially mitigate whatever they will do to him. But if they read that he's going to do that, then they can just do a normal float combo. So again, very deep mind games.
Okay, cool.
And another addition about the mid kick that he can do afterwards, as I actually demonstrated earlier, you can hold back after the mid kick, so down back 3-3-4, and he will put the sword away when you hold back. Yeah. So this is like
you don't even see him put the sword away.
Yeah, exactly. So this is like a safe way to enter no sword stance, which I will get into later because no sword stance is a very important stance in this game.
Yeah.
And he does also access Kincho stance from this as well with 1+2 after the mid kick.
What?
So you have options. Yeah.
Nah, I did not know this about Yoshi. This is crazy.
But the mid kick itself is minus at -8, so it will be risky to go for Kincho stance if it gets blocked. Just bear that in mind.
Okay.
Another key low, full crouch down forward 4. This low is extremely notorious for its range, being a homing move, being 18 frames. 18 frames fast. At the minute you enter crouch, so it's not reactable at all. You kind of have to preemptively be ducking in order to defend against it. It's also a counter hit launch as well. Yeah, it's a counter hit launch as well, so you can get a full combo from it. So this low is extremely good. It even crushes highs and at times mids because of how low he goes to the floor. So very evasive, very good low. Of course, the major disadvantage about this low is that it is a stagger low, so if it does get blocked, he's launch punishable. But it is one of the lows you kind of have to go for in the neutral, as it's one of his best lows in terms of range, damage, as well as options that he has afterwards. Because the recent thing they've added to him with this low is with version 1.05, where you do this into down 3+4, and it goes into Indian stance. And why is this a problem? It's because it's +8 on hit when he goes into Indian stance. Meaning that he has an option from Indian stance which recently got a homing property in 3+4, which if they press after this on hit, it's going to clip them. The only option that will beat this is if you choose to heat burst right away. So if I do this and you get hit by the low, if you mash heat burst afterwards on hit,
sorry.
well, that still worked technically. Yeah. So if you have your heat burst available, or if you have a character that can do their power crush directly from crouch, like say for example Nina's Blonde Bon, then you will be able to beat this option. But in general situations, this move kind of locks you down because it's a low homing move into a mid homing move. So very, very, very strong.
So what is the combo you do from counter hit this one?
Okay, so to demonstrate a counter hit combo, I can do something simple like this. So this is just a basic combo. Like this is not optimal, but it's one of many examples that you can choose. Because he has so many different combo routes in this game now.
Nice.
Now, obviously, in terms of key moves, we obviously have to mention this one, Flash. So Flash is his main defensive option in this game alongside the evasion spin. 6 frames fast with the sword out, 8 frames fast with the sword put away. Before this used to launch, what this does now is that if it connects, if you just walk forward into me, it's a bit hard due to the nerfed hitbox.
Let me just...
Actually, if you do the hop knee, do up forward 3, because then it'll be easier. Yeah, so now what it does is that it leaves him +14 on hit, so this guarantees a heat engager in back 2-2, which is very strong because he does a chunk of damage immediately into heat into mix-up. So Flash, even though it doesn't launch no more with the sword out, it's still just as dangerous a tool as it's ever been before. So do not sleep on this defensive tool with Yoshi at all. It is very, very strong. And then with the no sword stance version, as usual, it's got increased range, but it still launches. And he's still able to get the back 2-2 heat engager as well if you so choose. Even though you can get a full combo from this, you can choose to do back 2-2 still to get the standing frames hits if you want the heat. Which means if you are in heat already when you get this launch, that means he can do a back 2-2 heat dash launch combo as well. So it is incredibly strong. And because of Flash being 6 frames or 8 frames fast respectively, it does have the ability of punishing moves that no other character can punish depending on the move that it is. So if it's at least -6 or more, and the move is like going into Yoshi, then Flash will punish. And the most obvious example of this would be something like Feng's down forward 2-2, where he's going like the double tap palm. He's moving into you, so it's an easy punish for Yoshi. So yeah, always lab your Flash options as well, because knowing how to use Flash effectively is key to being very good with this character. Just don't be reckless and throw out Flash too much to defend yourself, because the thing about the Yoshi matchup is that players that know the character they will always be looking for windows to bait the flash. Because if they bait you successfully, then they will just launch you, or at the very least get a decent punish on you. So always vary up your flash timing to not let yourself be predictable.
Okay, cool.
I guess to round it off, just to not go too long on this, in terms of like the most key whiff punish, I would say he would have. The most key whiff punish to use in neutral is his back 2-2, which, as I mentioned earlier, is his 14 frame heat engager, has a lot of range, chunky damage, and because it's a heat engager as well, it is also a launch as well. Yeah, chunk of range. Any whiff you see, like if you sidestep or even -14, always make sure you're using this move. And then, as you see, if you just walk into me real quick, it's a full launch, and it can lead into a chunky combo like this, which, as heat dash combos go, it goes on forever. But
I could do flash with it too.
yeah, so this is the move that's guaranteed after flash. So hold it if I dash it to you. It is awkward with the nerfed hitbox. Before it would be hitting all the time. So yeah, that's always your optimal follow-up. One thing I did fail to mention earlier with Flash, however, there are some very niche situations which aren't practical in a real match, but if you have the awareness, if Flash hits late, he actually has more plus frames than 14, potentially meaning that he can actually get a guaranteed hop knee after normal Flash. But again, this is very niche. Only do this if you're actually comfortable in your visual confirm.
Yeah.
But otherwise, just take the back 2-2 follow-up. Like, it's the easiest follow-up you can get. It's guaranteed, so yeah, don't risk something you don't have to.
So what about like, so when you said whiff punch, I thought you were going to talk about like down forward 2, because I feel like down forward 2 is a really good tool.
Yeah, so down forward 2 is also really, really good. Like, obviously, it's as generic as down forward 2s go. Obviously, it doesn't launch crouchers, but the thing about this down forward 2 that I think it makes it quite notorious is that it has some built-in high crush frames. So like, depending on the time that your opponent chooses to jab, during the startup, you might actually crush a few highs here and there. So definitely don't sleep on Yoshi's down forward 2. I do feel like it has decent range as far as down forward 2s go as well. So definitely a very good whip punish to go for as well, because it is safe. It's not like his hop knee that's unsafe at -13. It's very good to throw this move out as keep out in the neutral, I would say. Yeah, so that I would say that's just a few examples of his key moves, because he has way more key moves that I could talk about. But yeah,
You'll be for ages.
we'll be for ages. His moveset is one of the biggest in the game. But definitely don't sleep on the moves that I have mentioned. They are very, very good neutral tools for Yoshi, and they carry him far. I use them a lot in all my tournament games.
Nice. All right, cool. So let's move on to his standing and while standing punishment.
Okay, so to start off with standing punishment, so as I mentioned before, 1-1. Safe 10 frame punish, very good to use in the neutral as well. Don't sleep on this move. It is okay to throw this move out, especially with the no sword stance version, as it has a chunkier hit property, more damage, healing, and lots of chip damage as well. And then for his 11 frame, interestingly, it's his 2-2. So if you so 2-2 does this hit property on hit, so it's plus 15 guard. So the reason why this is very crazy is because, first of all, 2-2 on hit knocks you on your bottom, and you are transitioning into no sword stance automatically unless you press 1+2 afterwards, in which case you will go into Kincho. What makes this so good is that he has this much frame advantage, and he is free to choose whatever option he wants from no sword or Kincho. So definitely don't sleep on this punish. Like, you can alternate between 1-1 and 2-2 if you feel like you're not too confident in the 2-2 punish, but the optimal punish against most moves that aren't -10 is definitely 2-2. This is a very strong punish, and I can understand why they made this 11, because his 2 jab actually used to be 10 frame, just like his 1 jab, but they had to change it to 11 purely for this reason.
Okay.
Okay, so 12 frame. 12 frame is a bit less applicable compared to 11 frame, but for 12 frame he has down forward 4, which is also a pretty good mid poke in the neutral as well. It's got good keep out potential, good pushback as well on block. So I would say, aside from being a punish, definitely use this as a neutral tool as well. And he also has 4-4, which, to be honest, I was actually surprised that they buffed this move. So this move used to come out at like 15 frames in Tekken 7. It never really saw much applicable use in that game. I mean, it was like a counter hit launcher if you committed to the whole thing, but it's easy to duck this string if they block the first hit. But now it comes out at 12 frames in this game, so I think in terms of this game, you can use this as a 12 frame punish to cover some range areas where his jabs might whiff, but these are very specific situations, so I wouldn't really use this as a punishment ideally. I would just generally stick with 1-1 or 2-2 for those kind of situations.
Okay.
For 13 frame, it's down forward 1-4. Not much to really say about this move, to be honest. It's just like your standard 13 frame mid-mid. Just be careful throwing it out in the neutral as it is -12. So just use this as your like standard whiff punisher alongside back 2-2, which obviously moving on to 14, we have back 2-2. The most ideal whiff punisher he has, easily one of the best whiff punishers in the entire game, I would say. He does also have CD2 at 14 frames, which is this. Only really use this if the opponent uses a -14 move at the wall, because this move does wall splat as well.
Okay.
And then for 15, you have your standard down forward 2 and his hop knee, both of which have very decent crushing properties. Down forward 2 does crush some highs due to the built-in evasion, and for some reason his hop knee in this game has the craziest evasion I've ever seen. I've seen it evade highs as well as mids. So that's the reason why you see a lot of Yoshimitsus throwing this out, just because of the evasion properties that it has. It is really good. And it even has some, like, you can see it has some knockback on hit, which complements his wall carry as well. And for his final punishment, which is, again, for very specific situations at 17 frames standing, is his CD1. You would usually only use this move on punishment against moves that are extremely minus on blocks that have like huge pushback. Examples being Paul's Death Fist, which against that you have to be frame perfect. Another move it reliably punishes is Jack's down 1+2, where he goes like it reliably punishes that as well. Jack's forward, down forward 1-2-1, you know, the machine gun punches he does, it launches that as well. So mainly use this punish for moves that have huge pushback but are incredibly minus as well. Like Kuma's forward 2 as well, for example. And as a side note as well for standing punishment, as I mentioned earlier, Flash is a unique punish against certain moves that are -6 or above. So to move on to his while standing punishment, his while standing punishment is kind of unremarkable. But to start with, again, Flash, again, applied the same way as standing. Any lows that go into the character that are like -6 or more, you can use Flash to punish with, or in no sword stance Flash's case, can fully launch them as well. For 11, you've got standard while standing 4. Now, Yoshi's while standing 4 is actually the weakest in the game. It does only 14 damage on hit, so it doesn't do any chunky hits like other characters while standing 4s like Kings. So for this reason, people are encouraged to use -13 lows a lot more against Yoshi, with the knowledge that he can't damage them as much for punishing those lows. You get a lot of situations where you'll block, say, a Dragunov down 2. Now, say you was using Law, for example, and the health was low, he would just do while standing 1-2 and win the round. Yoshi, in this instance, cannot. So you're put in a situation where it's one more neutral situation to win the round because it's so weak. You do have a mind game with this punish, in that you can choose to ignore the punish and go for this instead, the sword sweep, because they're on chunky minus frames and they're thinking you're just going to take the punish. So if you choose to use the sword sweep, unblock the sword sweep that he does instead, this can be used as like a pseudo punish if they're not ready to react to it. So just bear that in mind if you don't want to take this punish. And some additional notes regarding while standing 4, he has transitions from this as well. So first of all, he has while standing 4 1+2, which is him going into Kinjo stance. This is a transition he gained from, I think it was season 2 or 3 of Tekken 7. So when you get the punish, you have +6 into whatever option you want to go for in Kinjo stance.
How are you doing this? Is this
so it's just while standing 4 1+2.
Okay.
But bear in mind, the mix-ups from this stance are more fake than you would imagine. So it's worth to go for the option anyway, just to mix up your opponent. But bear in mind, nothing is really guaranteed from this, like, say, Laws while standing 4 counter hit, DSS.
Okay.
And then your other option is kind of similar to the down back 3-3-4. you can just while standing 4 back, which in the neutral is a very safe way to get into no sword stance as well, which is also an encouragement to use a lot of no sword stance in this game. And now he actually doesn't have any punishment from that point until 14 frame. So he's a character that suffers from while standing punishment in this regard. His 14 frame punish is while standing 1-2.
That's with no sword though, isn't it? What's the one with sword?
Well, it's the same thing regardless.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So if you walk forward to me here. So this move does about, I think it's 30 damage overall. Yeah, 30 damage, a ballerina spin plus frames, wall splats at the wall, but generally he's forced to use this as his punish for only very specific lows that are -14, which the cast don't really have a lot of. But I would say lab your lows where this punish works, because any damage helps in this situation. And of course, take the wall splat where you can get it. But honestly, I was pushing for this to be 13 frames, but we'll see what happens in the future, man. But that is his 14 frame punish. And then for 15 frames, you have a couple of options depending on what you want to go for. So let's reset to the middle quickly. So the most ideal punish is his while standing 2-1 twin pistons, because from this you immediately go into Dragonfly whether it hits or gets blocked. It leads to chunky damage, which I'm going to demonstrate. Now this is just a basic combo, that's just me not using heat, but he got a heal from that as well, so it was very, very good. And then of course, if you don't want to do twin pistons, you can just do Hopney. He can do Hopney from crouch as well, which again, as I said, is very evasive. So you have 2 options from while standing, but the most optimal is definitely while standing 2-1 in terms of range and damage, and of course risk mitigation, because if it does get blocked, you're only going to get float punished, which equals recoverable health. Yeah. So this is definitely something you can kind of like, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can kind of throw it out in the clutch if you're trying to make a hard read, like say hard duck while standing 2-1, or just do Hopney. Like both options work. But yeah, very, very good 15 frame punishment.
Okay.
And that's it.
Sick, man. I would like to say that it's really good the way how you're like explaining like the key moves and, you know, what moves you would use as standing punishment, while standing punishment. Like this character seems very complicated to kind of like explain to newcomers and people that want to try and get involved into the game. But you're breaking it down like so easily, because obviously Yoshi has so many stances, and we're not even going to cover the stances today. I feel like maybe talking about the stances, this video can go on for ages, because you know he's got a Manji Dragonfly.
That's like a separate thing.
That's a separate thing. We can do that another time.
Stance breakdown.
Stance breakdown. Yeah, but like for now, for people that want to try and get involved with key moves, we've got that covered. Standing punishment, while standing punishment, that's covered. But I also want to talk about, we spoke about flash as well. I also want to talk about heat. Now, I got a little pun. Like, it's really hot. So if it looks like my eyes are fading or whatever, it's because we're really hot in there. Like, it's 30 degrees in the room. It's really, really hot. We've got the door open, fan on, everything. But we need to talk about heat. We need to get this done. So, heat. Let's talk about, like, you know, Yoshi in heat. Because I feel like when I see Yoshi getting heat, there's a lot of stuff that we need to look out for. But as someone that wants to learn Yoshi, what stuff should I be doing while I'm in heat?
Okay, so to start off with, obviously we're not talking about stances, but I just want to quickly make note of the fact that his heat is technically tied to his no sword stance, because the enhanced move properties he gets from that stance translates into his heat mode. So to describe it, to describe it in a way, his heat mode is his no sword stance, but with the sword already out. So he gets the hit properties and the healing and everything like that while the sword's already out. So I'm going to demonstrate a couple of NSS versions of moves just to put my point across. So say 1-1, down forward 3-1, up back 1+2, 3-2, 1+2. Okay, so those are some examples. Now if I go into heat, so his sword's already out, and notice the sword is glowing red with demonic energy. Now anything he does from no sword stance, he can do in one sword stance. And as you can see, it's ticking the gauge down. So what makes his heat extremely strong is the fact that he gets free access to these powerful moves for as long as he has heat gauge. And compared to a lot of the characters in this game, a lot of options he has doesn't consume too much heat gauge. Like he has a few options, like say 1-1. If you watch the gauge, and this is just from me using heat burst, so he doesn't even have a full heat gauge. He's actually able to abuse 1-1 for as many times as possible. Like, that was about 5 or 6 1-1s, for an example.
That's crazy.
With the properties that it has as well, is crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, essentially, his heat mode is enhanced versions of the moves I pointed out. More damage, different hit properties, gets healing as well. So as you see the effect there flowing into him, so that's the healing I mentioned at the beginning of the video as well. And he also gets an additional buff on a couple of his Dragonfly moves, separate from the no sword stance stuff. So what gets buffed in this stance is his forward on +2, which gives him frame advantage and a lot of chip damage, as you can see. And this is like 1-1, you can spam this move over and over by quickly transitioning into Dual Dragonfly, and you can see how the chip damage is adding up. And if you get hit by this move, it knocks you away far into a wall splat, +4 on block, so you can kind of frame trap into 1-1 if they challenge. Like, look at that, man. Like, at the wall, that's an absolute nightmare. So if they even try to challenge at any point, you're just getting heat 1-1 after that and into a chunk of damage. And I can't stress enough the damage that he gets from his heat combos as well, which I'm going to demonstrate a very short basic heat combo. So if you walk into me, 1-1, he got that chunk of damage just from a few hits.
Yeah, nah, it's crazy. This character is absolutely crazy.
And an additional thing to mention regarding NSS as well, while his heat is active, if he uses NSS, it actually doesn't consume the heat. So he gets a free use of the enhanced move while he is active. So I'm going to demonstrate now. So let me get the sword back out. Now notice 1-1 uses heat here. I'm going to put the sword away. It didn't consume heat. So he gets a free use. So even when he's in heat, it's encouraged to keep entering no sword stance in neutral and in combos, so that when you have your opponent at advantage, you can throw out your option and you will not consume heat whether it hits or gets blocked. So always keep that in mind.
So when he has no sword stance,
Yes.
because this is something I didn't know. Any move he does in no sword stance doesn't consume heat, but when he has sword, it consumes heat.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
But
That's crazy.
obviously bear in mind the 6 frame flash, because I said that heat is essentially his no sword stance, that does mean his flash while the sword is out is the no sword version, so it will come out as 8 frames rather than 6 frames, but it does get the extended hitbox, so bear that in mind.
Damn, this character is crazy.
But to overall say how dangerous his heat mode is, it's the fact that he's getting healing, which is something no other character really gets besides, I would say, Jun. So he's getting healing in his combos, lots of damage, lots of very good hit properties, which I'm gonna quickly run through some counter hit properties as well, actually, in heat. So 1-1, as we've seen before. Let me just key charge actually. So 1-1. I'd say this is not a counter hit property, but this is something that gets enhanced as well. Kincho,
sorry, my bad.
Kincho 2, 1+2.
Oh, you want me to get launched?
Well,
do you want me to block?
well, that's one outcome. But if you block it now,
Yeah, go on.
he gets this guard break, which guarantees back 2-2. Which, if he's in heat, that means a guaranteed heat dash launch. So, yeah, I think his heat move is arguably one of the best in the game, purely because of the fact that not only is he pressuring you with stuff like that, I can't stress enough how good that heat engager is as well, by the way. 4-1+2 is easily, I would say, in terms of heat engagers, or heat dashes at the very least, 4-1+2 is his best heat dash, by far, alongside back 2-2, I would say. Back 2-2 you would use for your heat dash with punish, but 4-1+2 as a neutral tool for heat dash, easily one of the most disgusting heat engagers, because it tracks to his weak side, which is his right, so you step left usually against him. But because his NSS version of 4-1+2 has him lunging forward with the teleport, it seems to get some additional tracking on his strong side as well. So you're kind of forced to stand there and block a lot of the time, and it does the most chip damage out of his heat dashes as well. And as you've seen on hit, if you go forward, it provides a full launch, which I think is most of his heat engagers in this game. So I'm just going to quickly say what his heat engagers are as well. So 4-1+2, I mentioned before, 20 frame heat engager. You wouldn't really use this unless it was NSS version, because the raw version is kind of unremarkable, no range, -12. But as I've demonstrated, his NSS version, you can can see the increased range and how dangerous it is. Back 2-2, another heat engager for whiff punishment mainly. He has 3-1, which is a new move, 15 frames, which you can use as a 15 frame punish, by the way, if you don't want to down forward. This does lead into Dragonfly as well, if it's not a heat engager, so bear that in mind. And then for stance heat engagers, he has Dragonfly 4, completely safe, which again is another full launch. Whoops. Yeah, if I get hit by this, another full launch. I think out of all of his heat engagers, the only one that does not launch is his Kincho Forward 2, which is his last heat engager, which is this, which has become a fully fledged homing move in this game. This actually wasn't homing in Tekken 7. It just had some tracking to like one side, but now it's fully homing. So yeah, I think his heat mode is definitely one of the strongest in the game, bar none.
Alright, wicked. So, if there is like, say for example, so we're gonna briefly just touch on the stances. We're not gonna touch on the moves.
Yes.
But if you can show me just what the stances and the stance names are called, and name them 1 to 3, because I know he has more than that, but 1 to 3 of most importance.
Okay.
Like not even these neutrals. Like no sword stance you can include.
Yeah.
But like just 1 to 3, but just name some of these stances. Cause I'm interested to know what stances are important and what isn't.
Okay, so outside of no sword stance, because again I've stressed that that's the most important one you need to use in this game.
Let's put that aside.
Yeah, let's put that aside. So the first one I would say for me personally is Dragonfly, mainly because it is tied to his heat mode, and simply because of the fact that he has a safe mid heat engager from this. He has a decent low option to mix up with as well, which is also a counter hit launch.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, that he has a lot of good options from this stance. This is my next favorite stance to use next to no sword stance.
Okay.
The second one, definitely Kincho, mainly because he has decent options from this despite the mix-ups being fake, and he has a bunch of transitions to enter this stance as well, like while standing 4, down back 3, 3, 4, back 2. Yeah, he has a bunch of ways to get in, and it's also very strong in heat as well. Mainly because of things like that. You saw how much chip that did.
So how do you get into that stance? What's that for people that don't know?
Okay, so to get into Dragonfly stance, first of all, the manual transition is up 1+2. But to just name a few examples of getting into it other ways, I mentioned 3-4 earlier in key moves. When you hold up, he transitions into Dragonfly that way as well.
Okay.
He can also actually transition. He can transition between his stances universally as well.
Okay.
So from Dragonfly, you can actually transition into other stances and vice versa. So you have other ways to enter Dragonfly if you so choose. If you want to mix your opponent up. Oop, that was the wrong transition. I was meant to do this, which is a way you can kind of fake that move out actually, if you see there. And then to top off top 3 stances aside from NSS. His Indian stance, mainly because it did receive buffs in 1.05. This move now has received a lot of incredible changes to complement his stance game and his mix-up game at the wall. So I would definitely say, aside from NSS, Dragonfly, Kincho, Indian. Lab these stances, lab your options, lab your setups, because these stances are all very, very good now.
Sick. Alright, cool. So like, if there was 2 frame traps that you'd give to people, I know that you've got down back 4, side step 1. That's a key one. If you could give someone like maybe like one more of a frame trap. Ooh, sorry.
Careful. Okay, so
We got that.
he has a lot of frame traps that are kind of associated with Flash as well. So this is a risk that you can take sometimes if you're thinking that your opponent's going to press in the minor situation. So for example, you could do something like up forward 1 into Flash, because bear in mind the minus frames on block as well, because the move that you choose to follow up with Flash purely depends, their success purely depends on the minus frames of the move you use. So notice how up forward 1 is -4. Now Flash is 6 frames with the sword out. So when you do the math, if you know that your opponent's going to commit to a big option, Flash is easily one of the most cheesiest frame traps you can do. You can even do like something like down forward 2 into Flash if you think your opponent's going to commit. He has so many frame traps that involve Flash, it's ridiculous. It's all a matter of like big reads and mind games where you, like, depending on what button you think your opponent's going to do. So I would say as a counter to this, for all you guys that don't play Yoshi, lab your option when he tries to frame trap, because if you know the minus frames of his moves, then you will know to go for a quick poke or something like that. Like, be careful when being very committal. I would definitely say as well, full crouch down forward 4 is easily a low that you can do a frame trap in, because some people do tend to disrespect this on hit. So you could do something like a flash if you think they're going to press, or do while standing forward if you think they're going to press. You have a bunch of options from that as well due to the plus frames. So those are a few frame traps I would say you can definitely play around with, depending on how your opponent responds. And of course, 1-1 into flash is also a very cheeky frame trap. Even though it's -9, people have fallen for this in tournament. It worked for me at the mix-up. It still works now. So just be wary when you're trying to press your buttons. All I'm saying.
So I guess I could do 1-1 into victory then. Yeah.
Basically, or even just do this. Like, if you think they're gonna press, just do your spin evasion, back 3, back 4, and if they do a big commitment, you can just get like a punish in their side or a full launch, man. Depending on what happens, it's crazy.
I feel like before we wrap up the video, I feel like we should definitely talk about his spin, because we didn't spoke about his spin yet, and I feel like this is very crucial.
So, to quickly cover his spin, so this is his other main defensive option besides flash. What makes this very effective in a game like Tekken 8 that centers around aggression is because of the fact that it gets him out of extremely aggressive situations, like heat from all the characters, for example. And the reason why it's so strong right now is because since Tekken 7, it's been buffed so that it doesn't consume as much health. Like you can see there, it consumes only a tiny smidge of health when he does a single spin. This is how much health he's losing if he decides to spin to the point he gets dizzy. Now, if you time your spins well, you can create whiff situations where the opponent will be completely vulnerable in their side or their back. And then I'm going to sidestep round to you, like just assume that this is me spinning into your back. If you commit too much, you can easily get a combo like this in your back for chunky, guaranteed damage, which if you stand up during that, you will get relaunched again. So you need to be extremely careful when committing to big options against this spin, because I can't stress enough how powerful this option is, and people have been clamoring for nerfs on this thing to consume more health, which, to be honest, at this point I can understand it, because in Tag 2 he used to lose so much health for spinning out, and ever since he got buffed, yeah, like this gets used just as much as Flash in terms of defensive options. One of the best movement tools in the game, and it's unique to him. No other character gets this benefit, and so many whiff situations have been created. It's created so many like good opportunities in tournaments for Yoshi players. Can't stress enough how good it is.
Alright, cool, man. Well, thank you very much for the Teach Me episode, man. I would like to just ask you one more question. Where do you think Yoshi is in the tier list? Right, we're not going to ask you to do a whole 34 character. What, we've got 34 characters now? We've got Lydia.
Yeah, it's true.
We've got 34 characters. I'm not asking you to do like a whole tier list, but you know, in terms of like, you know, top tier, upper mid, lower mid.
Okay, so
truthfully, where are you putting Yoshimitsu in version 1.6 so far?
Okay, so I'm gonna try to be as unbiased as possible, because obviously Yoshi is my main, and there's been a lot of controversy surrounding this character in terms of where he is tier wise because of how strong he is.
Sure.
I feel like at this point in the game, given all the patches that have come thus far, I feel like he is bordering on that top 5 threshold, because I feel like there are characters in this game that do some things better than him, mainly poking. Yeah. I do feel like poking and while standing punishment are the areas where Yoshi's lacking. So I'd say characters like Dragonov, Fang, Lily, King, I think all these characters are potentially stronger than him. But I will say as well, this also is very player dependent. But if you wanted a concrete opinion from me where Yoshi stands, he is bordering either on minimum or just outside top 5. That's where I would put him overall. But I would say don't sleep on this character. Like, he can rob you so many times in this game. Yeah. It's actually unreal.
It's actually crazy. Alright, for the people that don't know your social media, where can they find you, man?
So you can find me on X at Kaneandtrench. You can find me on Instagram at RZ_Kaneandtrench, and you can also find me on Twitch as well at Kaneandtrench. So if I ever start streaming, you know where to go, man.
I
Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for doing this, man. You lot don't even realize that. I'm gonna show you lot something. This, look at the heat, bro. It's actually saying 30.6. So like I said,
Insane.
if you saw me like going like this and my eyes were fading, it's only because it's so hot in here. Like it's really hot, and like I'm just happy that you even came down. Cause I was even saying to Kane, I was like, bro, you sure you want to do this? Because if it's hot in here, you know. He's like, bro, I don't mind. I was like, bro, it gets hot in here. He's like, bro, I don't mind. And yeah, we got it done. So
Yeah, it was getting held off for too long, man. We needed to get it done, and I think having a personal touch on it was really helpful
yeah,
as well.
nah, this was amazing. Like I said, like for me personally, I feel like this is the first one that I've ever done live. Like we've done loads of Teach Me's. Like if you look at the Tekken 7, we had like Austin Ash. We've had like loads of different big names. And then obviously like with Yoshi, I've always wanted to have you on for Yoshi. And then this one here being the first live one, yeah, man, I really appreciate it. So thank you for coming down. For the people watching, make sure you lot, when this goes up on YouTube, make sure you lot get the comment section, write your thoughts and stuff like that. You know, attack that engagement, because obviously it shares the video around. The more you engage, more thumbs up, more comments, and yeah, man, we'll be on to the next video for sure, man. We'll probably do another one talking about his stances in more depth as well at some point.
This character's loaded.
I can tell, man. But yeah, I hope you lot enjoyed, man. Alright, cool. Sick. Alright, that was done, man. Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, fam.
It's like, you know what? I didn't realize how how much pressure it is to like try and like nail down things about the character, especially when this guy's got so much shit to him, man.
Bro, it's so hard
Like,
to
it's
nail.
so hard.
Because like there was other things I was like, oh yeah, like, and I was like, nah, you know what, we have to talk
Yeah,
about
like
spin.
there's so many things I can talk about, and I know there's a bunch of things I didn't mention, but it's like this character just has too many moves.
Yeah.
Like I think next to King, and even then King's all throws. Like this guy, because Lei's not here, he's got the biggest move list.
Bigger than Horizon?
Yeah. Bigger than Horong. I mean, Horong's got stances for days still, but
Yeah.
I mean, what's his move count actually? Let's actually look at his move count.
193. No, wait, I do think like,
100. I mean, obviously with generic techniques, like it goes up to 193. That's mad.
yeah, that must. I reckon Horong's one must be.
I don't think Horong's beats his.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
All right, hold on. This is the moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen.
Nah, see, 156.
Oh damn.
I think the only character that comes close to him is King. If you
King,
check
yeah.
King's real quick. I think King comes very close. But to be fair, King is like full of full of throws.
Yeah, so you can't really.
I know it technically doesn't count in a way, but
Yeah, nah, it doesn't. Like it does and it doesn't, because it's nah.
197. See, like it's actually more, but because it's all throws and throw follow-ups.
Damn, 197. But yeah, nah, man. Chat. I hope you lot enjoyed, man.
That's crazy.
What you saying? Are you trying to get back?
What's the time? 9:15. You know what? We can do one final set. I feel
do
like.
first set, yes, yeah.
Do you want to run a mirror, like an educational 1st to 5 mirror?
How does that work out? What, me playing Yoshi?
Yeah. So like,
Damn.
it's like we play mirror, and I can just point out things.
Or we could do that, or I could play Leroy and you can run me things. Or do you want like, so you could be like, oh, see at this point, da 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 da. I could play Yoshi, but Yoshi's not like, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Younger Chiho wants it though.
Man's playing Yoshi, but this is the best Yoshi.
You
want me to
have
cover?
a point. You have a point.
You want me to pick Yoshi? Like, man has got some Yoshi that I take to tournaments.
Man's just trying to educate.
Nah,
I'm not trying to convert.
Bro, man is, no way, bro. Man is not trying to do that, bro. Man is,
This is not a conversion campaign.
you know what I'm saying? I'm not
Yo,
trying
Chop,
to do
what
that.
you saying, man?
Nah, you're right. You know what we'll do? We'll do a first to 5.
You've been dodging Dragunov. I hate Dragunov. Man.
Oh, I could play Dragunov, you know.
You can.
Yeah.
Okay, come. Let's run it.
Alright, cool. Let me change the sound 1 second, you lot, so that you can.
Bro, if there's one, you know what people used to always tell me, yeah, it's like, oh, the way you play Tekken, bro, why do you not just play a character like Dragunov? And I just sit there like, Dragunov's flipping boring.
Nah,
Why do I want to play that character?
Dragunov is a win button, bro.
It's like, yeah, I mean, I get the argument. It's like, oh, if you're a pro player,
Yeah,
you need to play the characters to win. But I'm just sitting there like, yeah, but I don't find fulfillment in winning games with that kind of character.
Bro, are you trying to win or are you trying to win, bro?
Does Yoshi have a bad matchup in this game? Jin. I'd say Jin is definitely a struggle matchup. yeah, don't forget the buttons as well.
Oh yeah.
Jin is a bad. Jin, I think, is a difficult matchup. Dragunov, I think, is difficult. Why is that? He can't punish Jin hard, and I think Jin has good. Jin has the parry as well. Jin has that parry.
As in I gave him the afro, but I had to, bro.
Like you can't be reckless with 1-1. You can't be reckless with 2-1. Jin has good keep out against Yoshi as well. Not to mention that I think Mishima matchups in general are awkward for Yoshi if they're played like
Get ready
super
for
dry.
the next battle.
That's what I think. I think Brian's a difficult matchup as well, although that's kind of dependent on the player. I think Dragunov is tough, also depending on the player as well. I think a lot of these matchups, I feel like they're difficult depending on how you apply the character's kit. But those are the characters I would say are difficult. Elisa, I think Elisa in this game is even. I think the matchup for Elisa used to be terrible in Tekken 7, but now I think it's even. I don't think it's difficult. No way. You could have lost that.
I'm thinking.
Because they gave the get up hits so many pluses. Claudio, I think he's slightly more difficult. I think in this game. I think like in Tekken 7, I think the matchup was even, but I think Claudio is definitely a tad more difficult. But he's doable. He's definitely doable.
How fast is that down for? How's that fast?
12 range.
Wow.
It's really good.
Jeez, man.
How fast is Drax? Or 13?
13. Oh, that went underneath.
I sidestep.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying about sidestep on the Vader. It's actually insane.
How did you man?
Oh right, you can do that.
Let me walk it.
This music hypes me up.
Let me walk it with the dragon.
Kane, do you know how tapped it is? If Yoshi does one jab into 1-1, it can basically be combo because Tekken is cheat. Yeah, you know what, Richie, you have a point, because I get a lot of situations here where I jab someone, but for some reason they feel like they want to do something like move or press a button, so I get a free 1-1. Like, it's actually mad. Like, I'm sitting here like that's not supposed to be working, but it does.
That Yoshi character is crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
So I'll hold back sometimes. It's still. That's just this game, man. That's just this game being bullshit. Right. The brains on that, man.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my.
I mean, that hatchet ain't homing.
I know, but bro, you just spun out the whole getting into any trouble. Oh.
We've got that hatchet and it will hurt.
I tried to
Yo,
be
Mimi.
so stupid. don't know what happened there, bro.
Oi. Didn't want it to whiff.
Oh, what did you do? Flash so bad. I wasn't even looking out for that.
What?
Yes.
Why did he keep charge?
Can I just say something though? Can I just say something? You see when I pick Dragon up, you see what happens here, Richie? You see what?
Nah, I need to check something though. Why did he key charge?
You know, I'm taking it, bro. I'm taking it, bro.
Where did that key? I pressed my heat button. Hold on.
Dragon off with the afro, you know. No, hey, don't make him get mad, you know.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, you have your back switch?
I misassigned it. No, I misassigned my heat button.
Bro, crazy.
Oh man.
Dragon off with the
Talk
afro.
about chokes. That's why you need to learn when to stop, man. This happened before. In a different way, Aaron. In a different way.
I tried to move.
Yeah, and minus whatever.
Yeah, I tried to move. I thought he was going to try to jab me.
Yep. Get up.
He has one of these like mad subs.
You blocked it late.
This character's crazy.
Yeah, Aaron, that was embarrassing when it happened, but at least I got the W still. I tried it.
Thank you. Real Dragon up with the afro here. Dead combo, don't matter.
I mean, dead combo, but it's still an easy ass conversion.
Yeah. Wow. Nah, you delayed the wake up there. We're alright.
No heat consumption. Oh my god, you need the hatchet as well? Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Oi, oi, oi. You are so lucky. I just threw it out.
This character is so... Oh, spare. Alright, fair enough.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, Dragonov mains can.
Underneath my down forward one.
Yep. That's a BS crusher. As far as I'm concerned, Dragonov mains can keep their mouths quiet.
Bruh.
You can't complain about Yoshi when your character is the way it is.
Alright, fair enough.
That goes out to all you Dragonov mains. None of you are an exception. I did a poll, yeah, on X about who's the favorite character of the game, and they said Dragonov, so you lot can't chat.
Nah, Dragonov is cheap though.
During the startup.
Wow. Yo, this character. Oh, this character's crazy, man.
Oops.
you're lying. You're lying. Oh my. This character is so silly, bro. How did that even work, bro? Come on, man. Alright, come, let's go.
My down 4-4's got keep out, man.
Nah, bro. I tried to get. Alright, it's cool.
That's me. Ah! Okay. That's what I get. That's what I get.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, what was that tracking?
Instant, you know, this spot. I didn't even. I just moved.
This is sidestep.
Oh my.
And you're dead.
What is this character, man? What is this character, chat, man? What is this character?
Fight.
That's it.
Yeah. -9.
What am I meant to do against this character? Bro? What am I meant to do against this character?
Play as dry Tekken as you possibly can. And just hope your opponent ain't solid. Blade.
How did you know?
You made it too obvious.
I waited a second. Fair enough.
You need to be fair, you need to mix it up more with back
Back
four.
for two, yeah. Don't worry, I got you.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god, you did the neutral version as well. What?
Little mini combo from that safe little up forward for you. They were.
I could have sworn they tried nerfing that.
I don't know what they tried to do. They don't definitely don't work.
Such a shit move. Oh, I don't think
You have the heat ready, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's go, man.
Round 3. Fight.
see. Oh my god.
Don't be too aggressive against him. That's why it's so hard. Bullied. You don't want to clip that. That's not just like the Yoshimitsu get bullied. You know what I'm saying? I reckon that's
Yep.
On top of having a full throw game as well.
Yep. After that heat dash, it's like, right, that's scary.
Damn. No respect.
Listen, Richie, I'm playing Dragon off in tournaments, bro. I'm telling you. Character's cheap.
You should also be doing like the slide and everything.
The slide.
Like the 2-1 into the sneak.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a lot of frame advantage.
And then break? Ooh, nice. So sidewalk is definitely crucial in this game, bro.
Works when it wants to. Combo though.
Oh, Yoshi's kind of hot. I think Yoshi might be better than Dragon. I don't know. Dragon is crazy.
Yoshi
Dragunov
has-
is easier. Don't get me wrong. Dragunov is
Yeah.
easier than Yoshi, but Yoshi just seems like, bro, he's just got
Yoshi has more gimmicks, but in terms of like solid play, Dragon outshines him. This is my personal opinion. The thing that makes Yoshi so good is that his setups are just plentiful. And in a game like this, it's dangerous.
I mean, Yoshi's more risky. I would agree.
Yeah. Yoshi carries more risk to what he does. Like, if you know how to punish him appropriately, then he does.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go for 4-1+3 cancel.
It wouldn't have done enough damage still.
Oh,
They've added more scaling on these. At least I keep eating this one.
bro, that mix is so horrible. It's like literally this big sound and it's like, oops, you gotta guess. That's a good one.
What was that? I didn't see it. That clean hit damage. is
Nah, let me
disgusting.
play you. Let me check it. Yeah, I need a serious character. This is not it.
I could have made a crazy combo sin. Probably. My mind just defaults too much. I'm doing good, Sin. So I see you're coming to VSF. Time to make waves in the brackets again with Yoshi.
Get ready for the next battle.
You know, we'll be mad if we actually meet in VSF in tournament. It can happen if we keep winning, you know. I hear from outside things happening.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, true.
It is a bit mad at the minute, but
I mean, it's been getting a bit better. I mean, at least as far as yesterday was concerned. Like, a lot of people came out yesterday basically like saying no to hate.
yeah,
Which is what people should be doing.
for sure.
No hate, all love.
That's all we need, man.
But I don't know what disruptions they mean in terms of like, unless they mean the same thing in Birmingham, like on
No, because it's happened out in Birmingham a minute before, so they're just like worried about people coming.
Yeah, they did make a post about it earlier, and they were saying it's still gonna, the event's still going to go ahead. And thankfully, it's like the venue's not really in the centre.
Yeah. Oh, I can duck it. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't look it, but
Do
it
it
is
one time. Do it one time. One more time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I would never ever done that. In Tekken 9, Tekken 10.
I mean, he had that in Tekken 7, so like.
Yeah, I've never seen. Was that always mid high?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just that it doesn't get thrown out in the neutral, so people don't recognize it.
That was his screw move, right?
One of his screw moves, yeah.
Okay.
And it was also an actual combo that you could use to wall splat like Ragdoll.
Okay.
But obviously because I named the character, I recognise the move too well.
Okay.
Actually,
I can't block that.
yeah, he still has that, yeah. That's what I mean about the Indian stars being stronger, that he can enforce that now because of the buffers. Nick jab the kick into Kin jab. Oh, I think he means this.
Oh, that. Okay, do
Yeah.
it again. No, I have to do down. Let me try again. Oh, yeah, I have to press down.
Yeah. I mean, his dick jab is the same speed, right?
Yeah, but because down back is, I usually press down back, but I get down back one.
Okay.
So I have to press down. Again, I'll trouble again, are we, Yoshi?
Yes. Always. And now I just use normal movement. You can't argue now, boy.
Yoshi and B-Way feel so difficult, man.
Oh, definitely. Like Dusty O says it all the time.
Just feel powerless, man.
I feel like characters that have really strong tracking hurt Yoshi, to be honest. And it just feels like Leroy doesn't have much of it.
No, nah, second. Terrible.
Like that.
Yep. That's why I say he needs like a good mid. Like at least when I play Lydia, back one feels pretty good to me. No counter?
That's rage damage as well. Oh! Can Leroy parry Yoshi's stuff like he did? Yes, it's the same kind of parry. So if he does 1-1, he can parry on reaction.
Oh, really?
Yeah, try it. Same with 2-1.
What?
Let me try
I didn't know.
Down 2-2.
Oh, no, I could do. Oh, yeah.
If I delay it, I guess. If I do it straight away, then
Bro, 1-1 gets perfect parry. Do it again, 1-1.
yeah. If you can react.
Bro, I'm a react guy, bro. That is crazy. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So Leroy does have those things in the matchup at least.
Yeah, but other than that, like, he needs a good match.
Yeah, I mean, if it boils down to the core neutral, I still think Yoshi hasn't beat it.
Yeah, like by far. Yo, what's going on, T Cobra?
But yeah, that's the reason why Kakoma picked Leroy against Yoshi in Tekken 7, because he knew that his defensive options against Yoshi were strong. Because his parry is exactly like his.
Yeah, but it's not a good matchup though.
Oh no, not in this game.
I don't think, but in Tekken 7 it wasn't either. Tekken 7
Oh, it was way better in Tekken 7.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely. Like even when he was nerfed, it was still decent.
Round 4. Fight.
This is what I mean, you have to have the reactions for it. It's a jab string, so look. Now you gotta eat this, man.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, when you get parried by Jin or Leroy, it's basically whiff games. So, Yoshi's a dead man. Nice. Man did -7 into Flash.
What am I meant to do, bro? Like this matchup.
Jab.
Jab and I would get flashed, I feel like, man.
Nah.
I wouldn't have that situation.
Not with those minus frames, no.
Oh, okay.
Down 42 is -7.
No choice.
So when you think about it, I still need like an extra frame to trade with a jab. Because it's only 6 frames. That was an example of a late flashing thing.
Okay.
No way. I've never seen him convert off that one. And just like that, the tables are turned. That first hit that he does, where he goes like that, that's
Yeah.
-14.
Yeah, but you can if you do the finishing part, I'm dead.
I can do the one. I mean, not really. The reward on sword though. Yeah, I mean, it's alright.
Nah, I'm not trying to take that
That's
damage.
bad at the wall. It's bad at the wall for sure.
Oh, okay.
But it's absolute death on block if you block the second one. So the one you want to worry about is this.
Yeah.
Because that's safe.
Okay.
And then of course the charge up breaks your guard. So, but if he does the raw, like if you think he's not going to commit, then I don't even know what far-reaching 14 he has, to be honest.
Try to do the 2 hit of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you should be able to parry this as well if he does the raw.
Okay.
The optimal counter though is power crush.
Oh.
Can't he do it?
Sorry, I was trying to press forward, but soon it wasn't even. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, because even if I charge it, and then if I just do it raw, no sword. Yeah.
Oh.
That's the mind game. That's the mind game.
Hey, save for that, you lot, bro. Save for
Or you can heat burst. Either one.
I can heat burst. That is kind of crazy. I never thought about it.
Just be careful, because if I think like you're gonna do that, then
Yeah. You'll do something else.
yeah. This is proving educational for people in the chat as well.
Definitely. Bro, I didn't know nothing about it.
Yoshi matchup class, basically. Oh, I'm so good. Well,
I ain't gonna heat.
that's what I get for back rolling.
I had a feeling you were going to back roll, you know. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, of course. Like that power crush stuff only works in neutral. If it's a setup, then you ain't power crushing out of it. That's right. Yeah, so you need to be careful doing these things.
trying to press. I don't know why. I just wasn't ready. That was a perfect time. You know, that was a perfect time to parry. I watched it happen in front of my eyes, and I was like, let me parry this. And I never parried it. Like an idiot.
Maybe you understand what I'm talking about, not downplaying in your opinion.
Round one. Fight.
Why? What is this now? Man's just using the raw sabaki. Okay.
Fight.
Why don't you eat all that?
I don't know. I pressed heat burst.
I mean, that's not a counter hit guaranteed.
Bro, I have no idea.
Taking 7. It worked. Yeah, there's no parry window in this game.
My health back, man. Just give me my health back, man. Just give me some of my health back, man. Need some of that health, man.
How do you Yoshi to actually use all your options? I don't know. Experience, man, that's all I'm saying. No rage. You get chipped!
Oh, because of running from my
Yeah,
God.
yeah,
I wasn't
yeah.
looking at my health.
This is the thing. This is what makes the chip damage and all that so intricate, because when you have rage, you have a chip damage resistance.
Yeah.
So when you give up rage,
The chip damage comes back again.
yeah.
I've never really thought about it. Oh, he has the best. He has one of the best ball carries in the game.
Oh, with the new moves, certainly.
The run just does down 2-2-2, and I'm just like, ooh.
Like a lot of the new strings he got are freaking tornado strings. Like they clearly gave them to him to complement his wall carry.
Yeah, no, 100%. All of that hard work. Playing neutral game and I just died.
Has it fought twice as an anti-button?
Fight.
I mean, I gathered that. Why is it because the ones that aren't safe launch crouches. That's why. That was sick.
I pressed B+4 at the same time.
couldn't do it. I had to cancel my home.
Yeah, so my example of what I mean, T8 Gojo, is that like Leo's down forward 2 is minus 13, but it launches you whether you're ducking or not. That's a prime example. It's not a bad neutral, is it?
What? Yeah, I'm telling you. Really good.
But if you whip the knee like that,
Cool, I'm training you to know so if you can't get to leave,
yeah,
right?
I could kind of tell. Like you just kept spamming.
Yeah.
Like, you're doing this for a reason.
Yeah, this move is ridiculous. Like if you not use as well.
Shift damage, man. And Leroy thinks he's good at shift. Oh no, really? Really?
Good brain play, you know.
My down forward 1 didn't hit him before the heat came. Damn. He actually 1-inched in between them. Okay. I did that move for the first time and I didn't think he could do that.
You know what? I felt like he was gonna do it this one time, you know. I didn't know that time. Come on, guys, let's keep it friendly in there, mate.
What, down forward 2s? I mean, down forward 2s have always been there. I don't know why people are only moaning about it now. Like, I've seen some people saying that they're advocating for 2 down forward 2s to be unsafe or something like that, which, I mean, would be an interesting choice to make, but I don't know how well that would go down with him. He's healing from this. Some people think in NA think Yoshi's down forward 2 should be unsafe. Well, why should it?
Why?
It's a generic down forward 2. The only reason they're mad about it is because he doesn't have his old down forward 2-2 from Tag 2 anymore. And that was 16 frames. That move was trash. Yeah, I get that.
Down back to 2-1.
Oh, that's a I'm gonna start using that whenever I launch like that from now on. You reckon this game is as casino as J2? I mean, this game is random. I won't deny it. I don't think everything is forced 50-50, but it does kind of make up a decent portion.
Yeah, what I said, like, so when I tweeted out, I said I don't like this 50-50. I never said the whole game is 50-50.
Yeah, no, like there's still classic Tekken to be had in this game.
Yeah.
It's just the heat system kind of overloads the situations. Like all this, like the situation I was just putting just now, like it can be a bit much.
Oh my.
I can actually realise precisely.
So, these situations like that is so annoying because it's like I play a good solid game and then boom, 1 second, and I'm just done.
I didn't even spin for that though. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, it's just the character's linear. The character's probably linear.
what I'm talking about.
No joy.
Oh, I actually went past the flash. That was sick.
I messed up, I was slow.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh my. Ay. That was the most riskiest thing to do though in that situation.
No joy.
But after play too reserved in this match, I don't like it.
Round 1.
I can't have fun.
Fight.
Whereas Yoshi could just have as much fun as they want. That's not a bad 14 frame like G Flow.
No joy.
I was just waiting for that forward 1+2, you know. Oh my gosh. What was I meant to do though? I don't even know what I could have even done. That was a bit mad.
Round 3. Fight.
Spin the base and it feels so good.
Fight.
Charge me.
Oh. I feel like the ruling of parrying in this game is so difficult, man. Not nice. Not nice. That low is launch on block, right?
No.
What is it?
13.
13.
It used to be launch in tag 2. Tekken 7 buffed it.
So 13.
Yeah.
The Tekken 8 is 13, but Tekken 7 was launch, right?
No. Tekken 7 it was 13 as well. That was when the buff first came through. That was like season 1. That was launch. That was a launch Tekken 7 buff that he received at that low.
So what's my best option to do? Low parry?
Against Dragonfly 3.
Yeah.
Just do normal punish.
You sure? Because
Yeah.
bro, I feel like I could get more damage, man. I feel like that. Or is it too risky to try and? Yeah, nah, it's you've got lids as well.
I mean, you could try low parrying it if you want to. It's up to you. It's just a minus 13 low now. In tag 2 it was launch, which I mean, given the little reward it gives, it didn't need to be. The Kincho slide, now I get that being launch. It's a slide. Huh? Do you see that? It did the counter hit, but it didn't do the sound.
Yeah, what the hell?
Someone clip that.
That's crazy.
We got visual sound bugs going on here. Oh, no fumble.
I didn't even do that. Yeah. So much. Tag 2 error, boy. Tag 2 error. I wasn't looking out for that, unfortunately. My last resort. What?
I said his last resort didn't connect.
Bro, I don't know how to deal with this character, bro. I'll be honest. I don't know how to deal with it.
on.
Round 3. Fight. I'm no joke. Round 4. Fight.
I got this. Let's see what my problem is.
I'm no joke.
I feel like I understand it a bit, but
This revealed the
it's like there's certain things that you're killing me for. And I'm like, yep, I'm not doing that again.
Ah, that's right.
round 2. Fight.
Oh, you know, I thought you were gonna delay the timing and then do full 1+2. Oh my gosh! All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Neat, but I'll take it.
Wow.
Yep. That was sick.
Man. Oh. Man. All right, man. I'm ready.
Wow, what was that?
No idea. I didn't even know what to do in that situation, bro. I didn't know what to do in that situation. Bro, I was just playing in the moment. I didn't know what to do.
Round 1.
Oh,
Fight. I'm no joke.
better at breaking his throws, man.
Round 3. Fight.
Facing normal.
No choice.
I did not break. Why didn't you want to flash, King? Why didn't you want to flash? Oh my gosh, man. Right, if I ain't getting chipped, I don't need to duck. That's my rule in Tekken 8. If I don't get chipped, I don't need to duck now.
Is that so? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, I do that. Yeah, I do. Oh my gosh.
Man, fish me for orbital, but damn.
Well, I had to, man. I had to. Yeah, let me know when you wanna finish. Still.
Yeah. I think
Round 1.
we'll do like first to finish.
First to 3 from now? Alright, cool. Okay. You know what? You told me the options next. I need to do the options next.
Not the reaction check.
Fight.
I miss Yoshi tackling and stabbing people in the face.
Does he not? Oh yeah,
Because they took those tackles out.
Oh yeah.
Movement is underrated in this game.
Round 1.
Ay, ay, ay.
Fight.
Oh, I can't. Side. Oh, okay. Fair. That's not 12?
It is. I think it was just late.
Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh man.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, come on, have some tracking, you right, man? What's going on? Wrong time, man.
You're making that hardest of reads.
Fuck, man. That's what's killing me, man. Linear Leroy, linear Lydia, bro. Characters, man.
Kane got sidewalked. Damn.
Jeez.
I hate to break it to you, Jay, but you know the reason why you're losing?
Why?
You're playing characters whose names start with L's.
Damn. Get roasted. Damn.
It's all good, that's all good.
Damn. Ouch, man. I'm playing characters' names that begin with L's. That's why I'm losing. Damn. It came to me and said that, bro. God damn, dog. Nah, good games, man. That was good stuff. Yeah, chat. I am going to head off. I hope you lot enjoyed that one. Oh, I need you to. Could you plug your pad in? I just want to plug it out. Yeah. I hope you lot enjoyed. It was quite a fun session. You know, got to find out a lot about Yoshimitsu. Obviously, the way our game plays, Yoshi's really good as well. Press start. Yeah. Yeah, no, press start. Yeah. I found out a lot about the character, man. It's interesting because we got a tournament next week, so there's a lot of training to do, and obviously I'm still in my tournament arc from Even Evo. So
you know what's crazy is that I saw like the player list for Tekken 7, and there are bare names from UK that I've not even seen before. So like you could have some proper unknowns in them brackets. You know?
That's what I'm saying. Obviously Yoshimitsu is not like a uncommon character anymore, so it's
Not
like
really, no.
that. Like this has made me. I'm gonna look at the tapes and see what did I go wrong. What am I doing? Like I felt like I was learning more. I couldn't beat him, but I was learning more as the set was going on.
Yeah, I could see that.
So it's like, it's very interesting to me to kind of like learn and kind of like look back and see certain things. Even watch other matches where people are playing other people, do you know what I mean? But yeah, it was enjoyable, man. I'm glad you came down and stuff like that, man.
For sure, man.
So yeah, chat. It's been real. It's been fun. We're gonna probably do more guest streams. I've been wanting to do them for some time. I've just been crazy busy, but yeah, the character is very, very common at the minute. Probably have to get Kane down one more time as well to get the run back. You know, I don't like losing.
Nah, of course not.
So we're gonna get the run back happening for sure. But yeah, if anything, you'll see both of us at versus fighting, right? You're coming, bro.
Yeah.
So we're both going versus fighting. So yeah, man. If there's anyone in there that's going versus fighting as well, pull up, man. Say yo, what's up? You know. So yeah. Other than that, take it easy, everyone. We'll be gone. Peace.